Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back, guys. We're going to be failing at some drifts today, but I'll get better over time, you know. That's how it usually goes. Practice makes perfect. Hope you guys are ready to watch me crash a lot and restart a lot. And all I can do is that until I get better. Let's just retry that quick. months on that. I don't know how to change that. Music. Right here, the top. Dude. Let's put on some music. That's where I'm gonna keep going at. Plus, I guess snow actually changes the bill of the ride. I thought I was gonna hit that chopper. Am I actually muted or am I just not talking?
Я могу сказать одно. Будь у меня время, я бы не тратил его впустую.
I'm being kind of quiet. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. That's all it is, man. I'm yelling at myself. Yeah, maybe. This is pretty hard with the wheel, man. Can you react? What do you mean? Front wheel drive drifting? Honestly, I've never done it. This is my second time playing this game, and I'm terrible at it. So I honestly have no idea. I probably couldn't yet. If you got any pointers, I'll be more than willing to listen. I've looked at a couple. If you want to send me a link to one, you can add it on the Discord. Terrible. Hang on, I gotta put it up there real quick. That's what I'm doing. I've gotta put a link for Discord in here real quick. Yeah, I'm doing bad, dude. I gotta get 5,500 points. I got 49. It's bad. I'm not a drifter, man. I'm learning. Can't get the steering down is the biggest part, because it oversteers it way too much on the back. That was way better. See, Bird, I just needed you. That's all it was. Alright. Let me know when you send that link on Discord and I'll check it out. Form, I appreciate the follow also. So I did a trial run on this one real quick and I did fucking terrible. I was spinning out just going down this. And I don't know if they have different effects for the ground or not, but felt like it. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if I gotta deflate the tires some. Dude, what the hell? This is crazy. Can't even use the gas, man. Dude, this one's a lot harder. Pretty much relying on the gas to trip you up. Bird, I stole it for sure, buddy. I stole it and I'm wrecking it. I gotta learn this snowy level. I gotta get to level 11 in order to even change any of this. Hell yeah, man. Are you playing it too? That should be enough camber. Hell yeah, dude. You should get on. I'm trying to learn. It ain't easy. I can't even adjust my tire pressures yet. What? Sadly, today they killed a Kino mod. What's the Kino mod? Alright. I thought I changed this earlier. Oh. Kino mod is not allowed you to change car steering on my one. Oh. Well, that's dumb. you're playing on a wheel too, aren't you? Yesterday. Yeah, I just started playing it, man. Like I'm as fresh gets. Ah, I want to learn this with the wheel for sure. I'm guessing I should have just hit the gas and powered through. Dude, there's so much throttle control you have to do. I just keep losing. Keep spinning out. My wheel's not at 900. My wheel's at 350 right now. I had it at 900 and it was just fucking everywhere. It was way worse. But I'm gonna do it. We'll see. Alright, so that's on 900. And turn what off? Steering assist is off. I don't want the feedback at everything else is. The feedback's not. That should be pretty good. So I was trying to put my e-brake because I don't have an e-brake. I was trying to put it as the clutch pedal. But when I put it as the clutch pedal, then the car doesn't shift. It's really strange. Right now the car's an automatic. I'm not gonna fight trying to shift and do all that right now. I'm already bad enough at it. What do you mean typing? I gotta get to level 11. Yeah, and tire pressure, which I don't have access to until I hit level 11. Bruh. Should I stick with class 1 until I get better, or does it matter? So I don't know what the difference is for classes. I tried this thing and it just was throwing me all over the place. I I had no idea. I feel like if I go into an online lobby, I'm gonna get booted because I suck. So I can run fox. I want this fox body. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, let's do it for sure. Um, we'll have to do a Discord call. That way we can talk. That looks badass. Kind of. You can't change anything else. Yeah, it definitely looks better there. Alright. Okay. How do I go to your lobby? How do I save this? There we go. Yeah, let me. Probably gonna kick me off the game anyway. You do you have my Discord? Okay. Uh, yeah, I got one where we could. Hang on. We'll just we'll just go into the Fishing Planet chat, the voice channel. Yeah, what up? Okay, now I gotta turn you quiet.
I was just getting my mic ready. I had to pull the boom arm around. Alright, so you can hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so the lobby you're going to be looking for is my name. The same one you see on your screen.
Okay, so I go to multiplayer, room list.
You'll go multiplayer room list, and then when you're in room list, it's under the US servers. So just at the bottom there, you can choose your servers, so you make sure you're on the right server. Because if you're in like the European server and you try to type my name in, you won't see it. And if you don't see the name, then I can reset the lobby and try to get it to show up. You also have to make sure it's on all tracks and any traction preference. So
Okay.
that way it'll
all tracks. And everything's pretty much the same. I don't see where the...
I'm going to rename the track because that way it'll show up a little bit easier. I'm going to just use your screen name for it.
Oh, that's probably why.
Look for your username, and then when you see your username, the password, I'll give it to you once you find it. So at the top there, you'll be able to search for your name. That's your Twitch name.
Got it.
And then once it pops up, you should see that it allows you to put a password in.
Yep.
When you click on it, that password's going to be 633.
What's it?
807. And that should then say you're transferring into the
Nice. Yeah, I'm in.
And then I'm right behind. So here's the reason why I say in here is going to get you a lot of XP. It's not going to get you a lot of money, but it's going to get you a lot more XP because you could be in here as long as you want, and every drift you do gains you XP.
Okay.
Whereas doing single player, it's you have to wait for loading screen, So basically now you have the open world map, which back behind you there you see the cop cars. That tells you the ending zones of this map.
Alright.
And it's actually a huge map. And most people would drift down where I'm going to be showing you, which is at the gas station. I'm going to try to drive slow because I got yeah, this is my comp car. I got pulled on this.
Oh, there's a pole there.
I'll wait for you. That turn gets a lot of people.
See, that's I keep losing control of it. That's where it gets me messed up at.
It is it's a balance between knowing how to set up your tire traction setup, the tire pressure, angle, and the amount of grip you're going to have on your tires through how much tire tread you actually do.
Yeah, and I can't do that yet.
But it also comes down to the person too, because like this is a comp car, so it's going to have more tire traction than a typical person because it's built to be fast. It's not built to be clean.
Okay.
But basically, I'm going to give you a rundown on the track itself so that you get an understanding of where to drift. And once I do that, like a cool thing you can do is so just in case you don't have to, follow me around, you can actually hit your tab button on your keyboard, and it'll pop up the list, and you can actually click on my name and hit watch.
Oh, nice.
So you'll be watching me showing you how to do the track without you having to.
All right. Let's go.
Have to deal with all that.
Yeah, show me. Show me.
I'll show you the main way.
one sec. I gotta turn down this volume real quick. It's too loud.
Yeah. I keep mine around 30.
On the sound FX.
Yeah. Because a lot of times, like, especially in the canyon here, it has that ability to pick up sound. Because it echoes it. Yeah, they did think about that when they made the game. So if you go between buildings or in a canyon, it's going to be louder. And erase the volume of the cars.
Yeah, see how you're keeping that going so long? I
This is
can't.
all on keyboard. So basically what I'm doing is I'm doing about a 45. Try to keep it around 45 with your wheel. And it'll balance out. Now you can go deeper, but you also risk the spinning out part. So basically what it does is you follow it up and around, and up here at the end of the road here, let me go there again. Because there's a specific part where you turn off at. You don't want to take the turn to the left. You want to stay to the right. Because if you take the road off to the left, you're going to end up in the middle of bump up nowhere.
Right.
Excuse my French if your screen's not mature.
No, it's fine.
And I've only been at this game for 22 hours.
Ah, so you haven't played it that much either.
No. Alright, here's the turn you gotta watch out for. So when you pass the church, you make the first right-hander. You don't make that left.
Okay.
Because that'll take you to bumfucking nowhere over that way.
Yeah. The end of the map, probably.
Yeah, it'll take you to the end of the map. So if you go this way, it brings you right back around into one full circle. So at the church, you'll make the right, and then you follow it around under this little archway here. And when you come around the archway, you can still see the gas station from right here at this point. And then when you bring it around through the next turn, you'll run right into the gas station.
How are you not spinning out though? I would have already done lost control.
It's all about the, like I said, the balance between the suspension and all that. I can walk you through it. I can actually have you go into the garage and we can restart the lobby later.
Yeah, but I don't have. I gotta get level 11 first.
You actually don't need 11, unless if you plan to be, keeping up with the 5,500 hour people.
Well, I can't.
You just need the drift thing unlocked.
I've got the drift one, but it won't let me change my tire pressures or anything.
It should, because this has drift on it.
Mine wouldn't. I don't know. Let me try this real quick.
Well, to get to 11 is not so bad. There's also ways you can cheat the system, but I'm not sure if you wanted to play it that way.
I'm already at 11 or 8, I think, is what I'm at right now.
Yeah, because if you don't want to cheat the system, it's best not to do with the cheating way. If you want to try to get there legit, you just do this. And if you hit tab, you'll be able to see how much points you have overall throughout the whole time in the lobby.
Gotcha.
And for every 100,000 points you have, that's 600 XP.
Damn.
So it's fairly easy to level fast on the online lobby versus loading in and out of the...
Right, just because you can just keep going.
Yeah. What you want to do is when you're going around, try to angle it. But what I would say is get the gas to about 65, 60 if you can. Only when you're going into the drift. So you're going to power into the drift about 75, drop it down to like 65, and hold it there and just feather it. And try to get the steering angle of your wheel roughly around the 45 angle range. And that should help steady it out. There you go. See, you just did it there.
Yeah, and then I hit.
Then you reset it.
Yeah.
But you did it. You're getting somewhere. That's better than you would think that, a lot of people have done. I've seen people that have been playing this game for 600-700 hours and can't even do drift.
I don't want to spend that much time,
No, that's I learned how to drift on this game by just pushing myself to do it.
See, it just keeps spinning me out though. I don't know why it does that so much.
Well, that's due to the fact of not having the ability to control the camber, front wheels, and the suspension, height and ride, and the ADH is also a big thing. ADH is basically 90 ADH means you're basically in control of the car. 120 means the game is in control of the car, so it's more like
Right.
an assist. As of right now, because you're starting out, it automatically locks you to 100 ADH. So it's kind of them helping, which is no help, or and a mixture of yourself.
Right.
And when it comes down to that, it's a pain. Now we can change maps if this one is not wide enough for you to practice on. I can take you to the airport one, which gives you a wider space, like ground space wise, and without having to actually lobby, we just go for it. Because I don't know what maps you have. Did you buy any DLC maps or?
I don't. I got the season pass.
Okay, so then you can go to the other maps as well. Okay, so I could take you to like the racetrack one where you could just, if you hold a good steady angle, you could just go the whole way around the racetrack and just get 100,000 in like, I don't know, 5 minutes.
Oh, that's the one you were saying you were like cheating.
Yeah. Yeah. You just hold a fucking left angle, cut the car hard left at the start, and just counter steer to the right, and just hold down the gas. Go for it.
Man, I'm just getting thrown all over the place.
Yeah, what it is I noticed that your angle at the bottom center, when you go to make a turn, you'll see the angle of your wheel, your steering wheel. That's where the steering wheel is positioned. Too far to the right, too far to the left, over 45 is going to spin you right around.
Well, I'm holding it and it's still going up.
Yeah, because you got to counter steer out of it. And just like in real life. But here's the trick though. The wheel's backwards. The wheel in this game is backwards. So your right is your left. Left is your right when you're counter steering. So as soon as you go into a drift, you turn the wheel right, it's actually going to go left.
Yeah.
And you'll feel it once you're in the middle of the drift that the wheel doesn't work the way you would logically think it would.
I'll get it. I will get it.
Oh, there. Oh, so close. And like I tell people, it's not about the car you're driving. It's about getting that feel for the balance. Just having the balance of the angle what you need it to be at and the throttle control.
Goodness. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a handful to get started.
Oh yeah,
Like
it
my
is.
first few hours, I was saying all kinds of colorful words. Because it didn't, my brain couldn't compute with the fact that when I'm sideways, the turning ratio is backwards. Left is right, right is left. Because basically you're steering the back of the car once you're already in the drift.
Yeah. What am I hitting? Oh, the smallest little rock.
Yeah, that rock will get you. Now, there is the other option where there's a single player map I can have you go on. But I would wait until you have a little bit more of an understanding of how it feels with the wheel before trying to do that. Which basically just doing that map once will get you to 9, 10,
Now,
9 or 10.
I thought you had a wheel.
I have wheel. It's
Why
in my
not?
box in the closet.
Why are you playing on a mouse and keyboard, man?
Because I do it to annoy people. Very few people can handle this game with mouse and keyboard. I can tandem with people, I can speed run, drifting, and I can also style drift all using the keyboard, where a lot of people can't.
Gotcha.
Plus, I just like doing it because just the look on people's face when they realize I'm actually doing what they're doing with a wheel, I'm doing it with a keyboard. Now, you can use a controller, but what I noticed about the controller, it feels a little sloppy and sluggish.
We need to get Ideal to get this. He'll probably quit playing it after a day, but
Yeah, I don't know. He probably would play it, but he probably would play it like once on stream and then that's it. And then the rest of the time he'll probably play it once or twice off stream.
right.
Just give up on it. I'm watching how you're cutting, and I can see that. Yeah, it's trying to spin all the way around on you. Oh, there you have it. Oh,
Yeah, but as soon as I let off,
it's slingshotted right back the other way.
it does that every time.
Here's a tip too. You know you can put on auto clutch, right? And
Auto
then
what?
switch your auto clutch. So that way it'll automatically shift for it, or it'll automatically engage the clutch for it. And then put the car in third and just leave it in third. Third is a sweet spot for drifting.
Is it? I've been
That's
like,
what I do. I'm running manual on keyboard, but I just throw my car into third and leave it there. Because the highest speed you'll get in third is between 30 and 70.
alright.
Which is perfect for drifting.
I'm in second. And I'm at 80.
Yeah, but you also have to think 80, you're also getting a lot of wheel spin. From front and rear of the car. Whereas me being in third, I'm getting less front wheel spin, but more rear wheel spin, kicking the back end out. I've seen you do a couple good turns though. And you said
Every
you've only
once
been
in
at
a
this
while.
game how long?
I started playing it I guess this morning for like an hour. And then
Man.
the stream.
You're doing not too bad with it. It's just getting used to that feel. That's what it is. And also being able to set up your car. Now, depending on how many points you have, you might have enough to level yourself up again. Because here's the trick. Even if you spin out, you still keep your points. But if you crash, you lose your points.
Yeah, I crash a lot.
Yeah, I run like everybody does on a wheel. I run no assist, 900 degrees. But using a keyboard.
Right.
Now, even with a drift suspension setup, you can still activate your ADR or ADH and be able to adjust that, and that might be helpful in this situation.
It might be a lot of the camera though. I haven't done any. I just got this car and put paint on it. That was it. On the other one, I started tinkering with camber and all that fun. I can change cars real quick.
Yeah, we just have to leave lobby. And then what I'm going to do is leave lobby, and I'm going to help you with the setup on your car to get you a starter setup. That way, at least you have something to work with. I do have cars with the lower packages on them. This one's just a little crazy because it's a comp car. A competition car.
Yeah. That car's already done, ready to go.
Yeah. I'm going to switch into my, because you have only drift open. So I'm going to get into one of, here we go, my not my 86, my Mazda. What I'm going to do is give you a build that literally, even with a wheel, you shouldn't spin out.
Alright.
And it has a drift thing on it, the drift kit. So it's literally the drift kit. So you don't need the ultimate, you don't need any of that.
Oh, I can change the tire pressure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what you're going to want to do is 15/13 for the front and rear springs.
Front
The length.
springs. Okay, 15
So
over 13.
15 in the front, 15 in the front, and 13 in the rear. And if done right, you shouldn't have no problem with the spinning anymore. Because I've actually tried pushing this thing to spin around and it just won't.
That'd be nice.
But we're also gonna, make sure that have everything lined up. And the stiffness is gonna be 90 over 95.
All right.
The damper is gonna be 13,000 over 10,000.
13.
The bump, yeah, the bump is gonna be 13 over 10. 13,000, not 1,300.
Oh shit.
13,000 over 10,000.
Okay.
And you can use 1 and 3 to try to specifically get to a number you're looking for. So if you're a little over, just use your 1 or your 3 to kind of bump it up or down to where you need it to be.
Oh, nice.
That kind of helps with trying to perfect it. And then with your rebound for the front is going to be 16,000. And the rear is going to be 15,250.
15.
15,250. Then your front damper bump is going to be sitting at 14,750.
Okay.
And then the rear is going to be 11,500. Rotate these over so we can
All right.
stuff. Yeah, rotate mine over to get out of here since we've already done these. Now we're working on the rebound for the front and rear. So the front rebound, the damper rebound, is going to be 18,750.
18 what? I'm sorry.
18,750.
Okay.
And then the rear is going to be 11,500.
Okay.
This one is more of an adjustable thing depending on how much horsepower. The rear is going to be different. Depends on how much horsepower you have. So you'll have to adjust that if it's giving you any issue. Front and rear toe of the car. Front is going to be minus 0.40.
Okay.
And then the rear is going to be plus 0.21. Front camber. What was that?
You said plus 0.2, right?
Yeah, 2-1.
How do you get 2-1?
Because the rear toe, it says 0.21. So I say 0.21. Because the rear toe and the front toe give you a negative or a positive in the 0.0 factor. Meaning it's negative 0.40 and then it's plus 0.2.
Gotcha.
And then the camber, the rear doesn't matter. You could just put that anywhere you want. It really doesn't matter. But the front is where it matters. The front is going to be 250. Minus 250. So you got to try to get as close to 2.50 as possible in the minus side.
Yeah, 251.
Yeah, that'll work. And And then the back, that I have mine at negative 0.54, but that's just because I didn't know where to put it, and it seems to work.
I'm gonna put it at 0. 0 should be pretty close. Okay. Front anti-roll bars. I don't think those shouldn't really have much to do with it.
Those are going to be 20 in the front, 15 in the rear. It seems like a good balance for it.
20 in the front, 15 in the rear.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, the car will look stupid due to the fact of the type of car that this is being built under, but it's meant to handle without spinning out.
Right.
And technically, it looks better on a Miata than it would on another vehicle. That's because I built it around a Miata, but it works on pretty much any vehicle I've thrown it.
You don't change caster or anything like that?
Caster, I have it at 10 because 9 seemed a little too weak. And then I downed the angle, so the one below that, below caster, the angle. I downed that to 40 because it was just too much at 50. It would try to grab the front and just slingshot you straight into a wall.
Nice. Max
and then the degrees of angle, I have that at 59 degrees.
Mine's stuck at 57, so I guess that's as far as it goes.
Yeah, well, difference between cars. Because sometimes that'll even go up over 60. And then now we can go to wheels. Now, wheels, here's the thing. The diameter of the wheel doesn't matter. That's upon the person. That doesn't make or break the car. I have mine at 18 all around, but it could be anything.
Right.
I don't think you want to put 13s on your car, but that,
yeah, you know, that might look...
your Kool-Aid, then that's your Kool-Aid.
You know? Might look cool, you know?
But I always go in the front. I have mine sitting at 305 for the width. 305, and then the rear I have that at 285 to give more grip to the front, since the front is where you're going to be aiming the car. It's kind of reverse of the drag car. Basically.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
And tire pressure in the front is 170 kPa.
All right.
And the rear is 160 kPa.
Okay.
I have the front wheel ADH at 90 and the rear at 90. Which means you just drag it all the way to the left.
Yeah.
It doesn't go anywhere below 90.
It really, like, destroyed those tires, too.
Yeah. And then front traction is going to be 6 over 4. So 6 in the front, 4 in the rear. And it's going to be plus, not negative.
Okay.
Okay, let's scroll this over. Roll this one over. Front and rear. So the front is going to be 30, and the rear is going to be 35. That's what we wanted.
Oh, that made them smaller.
Yep. And then the rear being 35 gives you a little bit more tire to burn out in the rear. Kind of helps bring the back end around. Now, with your brakes, you want to make sure that we go to your brakes. The only thing we're really going to mess with in there is your brake ballast and the torque. Because they fucking max out your damn torque. You want your torque to be anywhere between 15 and 2200.
We'll just go to 2. Close.
And then you want the ballast to be between 55 and 67. The reason why I say 67 because that's like the sweet spot for a lot of cars. Is 67.
So leave ABS on?
That's upon you. I turn mine off due to the fact I don't like my brakes locking up on me. So I turn mine off. I'd rather have control over how much brake I'm giving than versus ABS taking over that.
All
And
right.
launch control, that's only for tandems. That's why in parentheses it says tandem. You don't really need it. Now this setup should do justice when it comes to drifting. Now, when it comes to where you're going to take this to is if we go to your single player, right? And you go up to the drift tracks, you should by now have the funds and the level to be able to buy Novato Base A. I'm going to show you a little, in the single player, I'm going to show you a little way to quickly make that XP up so that you can actually be up there. So it'll be up towards the top. You'll see a plane on it. It's called
Oh yeah,
Novato.
I already got it.
That place is one of the major places that everybody uses to gain XP. At level 5, just 20 runs of that will get you to 15. So it's the quickest way to gain XP outside of online play.
But only if you're doing good at it. Right.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you can get above, what is it asking? 13 and 22. So as long as you can pull that off, you're good.
Yeah, and I never get above that. I get like the highest I've gotten is 9.
And now with that tune that I set you up with, maybe on the Mustang, maybe the power to the Mustang might overthrow you because you're not used to it yet.
Right.
The same build will work on your other car too.
I'm gonna try it real quick. I might fail miserably, but why not?
Hey, practice makes perfect, as they always say.
All right, that was this car's got a lot of horsepower for sure.
Yeah. It's got way more horsepower than is needed for drifting.
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna drift. I got like 1,200 horsepower. Let's go.
Hey, Ken Block, man. Ken Block does
But
it
you
all the
also have
time.
to think he's been drifting since he was 15.
That dude's a beast.
And he's been behind the wheel of a Mustang since he was 15. So, his very first car that he ever drifted was a Fox Body. Then he moved up to the newer Fox Body that he had. Then he went back to the 65, and then he went to the 67. Then all of a sudden, went over to the Ford Focus.
Yeah, Ford Focus. He's got that new one though. That thing's bad. The Hooligan, what again, or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's basically a Super, but with a different badging on it. That's all it is. Do you mean the Unicorn though?
Maybe.
Which is a Mustang. It's the Mustang. It's the 67 Mustang. With
Yeah,
a light
that-
body fenders.
Yeah, that thing looks sick. That's the one that's got like 1,200 horsepower or something, right?
It's got last time I looked, it was like 14 something. So it was upwards almost at 1,500. Because he was going to be doing a San Diego drift. And instead of doing that, he went from San Diego, he went to San Francisco instead. Then did the downhill drift. Because he couldn't make enough power to be able to pull it off. He needed 1,500 horsepower. He was only able to come up to shy of it of about 14 something. Which came up with that famous video with him being on a boat
Right.
and drifting. That's where that came from. I would say that the 88.6 is probably better for you getting started, so you get used to the feel of the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep using the same one that I was using earlier.
Yeah, that's the 88.6, the Toyota Corolla.
Yeah, it was doing alright.
The Mustang might be just a little much for somebody just getting started. I would say you throw on the same build. I can walk you through the same build because I'm still sitting in that car. So.
Spring stiffness.
15 over 13.
Huh? Oh, it's
spring
15
length.
over 13.
Yeah, spring length is 15 over 13.
What's the stiffness?
90 over 95.
Damper.
Damper is 13,000 over 10,000.
Rebound.
The rebound is 16,000 over 15,250.
16 over 10, you said?
Yes. No, 16 over 1520.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Or 250. Yeah. So 16 over 250 for the rebound.
Okay.
14,750 over 11,500.
Okay.
Then it's 18,750 over 15,250.
18,750
Yep.
over, what was it? I'm sorry.
15,250.
All right.
And then toe. Let me get these over here. All right. Toe is minus 0.40.
On both of them or just the front?
On the front, and then the rear is 0.21. Camber in the front is minus 2.50. And then the rear is basically as close to 0 as you can get. May not be perfect, but close enough.
Yeah.
You know.
I think that's as close as I'm getting it right there. Front anti-roll bars, those what?
That was 20 over 15.
Okay.
And 10 caster.
Okay.
40 angle. And basically is maxed out up as steering degrees as you can.
All right.
And there we are. On the suspension, now we got to go to wheels. Like I said, the diameter don't matter. Whatever looks good to you. And you're gonna have 305 in the front for the width.
Oh, I'm gonna mess it up now. All right.
Oh jeez.
You look at it.
The donk 86.
That is too funny.
And then in the rear, it's gonna be 280. The donk 86.
Oh,
Might as well.
goodness.
Tire pressure is 170 over 160.
Front wheel adhesion. That was what, 70?
That was 90.
90.
That was 90. Both are 90.
Front wheel track.
6 over 4. both in the plus.
Tire profile was 25, right?
35. It was 35 and then 30 in the front. So 30 in
Okay.
the front and 35 in the rear.
All right, let me fix
There you
this
go.
rims. It probably put me in there, and it probably wouldn't even move.
It's what it's probably gonna do is it's just gonna flip over when you go to make a turn with those big ass rims. You're just gonna tumble straight on your side. You're just gonna turtle it. That's funny. It's the first time I've ever seen 86 do a dunk.
We'll just leave them at 16ths. All right.
Round 2. Oh, remember to check your brake ballast too. We forgot to do that. Because it's probably your torque's probably way back up there again, and then the ballast is probably too low.
Brake torque. I need to be around 3, right?
2,000, 2 to 3,000. Yeah, somewhere in there.
That was 45. There we go.
Brake ballast, you want it between 45 and 67.
Yep.
Somewhere in that gap.
All right. Let's see how
See how round 2 goes with a little
different
bit
it
less
feels.
horsepower. Instead of having how much, whatever much you had in the
Yeah, that thing was zooming all over.
That at least had 700 horsepower right now. At least 700.
Oh god. See, I don't think I could do the full wheel yet.
Nah, take it down to 250 and then work your way up. Once you start, find where you feel comfortable with the wheel. You can do it during the run too. You can adjust it.
Because I had it at 350. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah, maybe having 900 is a little.
Yeah, that's the whole wheel. And I'll be crossing my hands over like crazy.
And try to slow down because they have you going way too fast.
How fast should you really be going?
You should be going between 75 and 80 kilometers an hour.
That's it?
Yeah. At the top end, you want to be at that. At the low end, 60. So you want to try to stay between like 60 and 80 kilometers an hour.
That feels so slow.
It's drifting. It's not supposed to be a racing game. It's a drifting game. So drifting is all about style, not speed. That's why you can go as fast as you want around here. If you don't drift at all, you're not going to complete the task at hand because it's meant to be drifting. They're doing a lot better though. I'm seeing that.
Yeah, they ain't doing bad.
You haven't ballerinaed yet, so.
A little love tap at the end of that one.
A little, you know. A little kiss.
Oh! My car's broke.
Oh, you got stuck on the wall. I was waiting for it to catch up on stream. Yeah, you got stuck on the wall. I think your oversized dinner table in the back there kind of had something to do with it.
What oversized dinner table?
Yeah. Oh, we could say you got about an extra 1,500 points so far by just switching cars. Oh, look at that beautiful drift.
I was going super fast though.
Yeah, that's the thing you gotta watch out for because you can over steer the car when you go too fast.
All right, that's better. All right, let's go online.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow you.
Alright, let me swap out of this car. I'm gonna get into something that's not gonna run away basically from you. I'll switch. Hey, you're running 86. I'll run mine.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
so I'm just gonna create the same way. The same way you found it before is the same way you're gonna find it again. Password's the only thing that's gonna change.
Does it change every time?
Yeah, it'll change every time.
All right. What's the password?
935 024
02.
024.
You're saying 024?
Yes,
Okay.
it's always 6 digits. Yeah, look who popped in front of me. How about that?
Oh.
Oh, did I lose you?
Yeah, I was trying to do what you were doing and it murdered me.
So I think a good spot for you to practice, I'm going to take you there. I know a good spot over here that you can practice on. Because it's got a lot of S turns and it's got a full circle. So I'm trying to stay slow because this has got an ultimate pack in it. So it's a little fast. Oh, there you go. You didn't hit the hillside, so that's better than some people, including myself when I first started playing the game. I spent more time hitting the hillside than I did staying on the road.
I thought I was going to though. Oh no, I'm stuck on the wrong side of the fence.
Alright, we're gonna head straight here. Oh, found the pole.
Hey, I've done that.
It's been a long time since I've had this car out. Alright, we're gonna make this right here.
All right, I'm coming.
Well, that's one way to do it. I don't think the big wheels that you had on it might have did you a better job.
I know, I should have left them and tried it.
Because this back here has a lot of S turns, so it's perfect for learning how to handle the car, get the feel for how the game works. Oh, look, you didn't spin all the way around. Look at that. I seen that.
That time I did.
Yeah, that time you did. So basically, from the road back to this roundabout is where you want to practice at, because this is perfect. It's got everything you need to learn the drift all in one spot.
Damn.
I have mine set up where you can't actually hit things.
I couldn't see, to be honest. You had so much smoke coming out.
Yeah. That's another thing. While learning, I would say turn the smoke off so you can actually see your car. So you can actually see the front wheels of your car. You'll be able to see your car as it's going around.
How do you turn the smoke?
If you go to your settings, so if you hit escape, go to settings.
Graph up. I found it.
And then on and off with the smoke. You can also adjust the smoke individually between players' cars and your own.
Oh, can you
If you
really?
wanted to have a little bit of smoke, you can. I have mine at 12 and 18, so I can see smoke, but not enough to blind the heck out of me. And I can still see my car.
Density of smoke of nearby cars. We're gonna go way down on that.
Yeah, I have the players around me are at 12. Mine is 18.
Yeah, I think that should be good.
And what that does is I can still have the luxury of having the smoke without being completely a smoke cloud. You know, being a whiteout. Oh dang! I just seen that. I just seen that.
Wasn't too bad.
All right. So what you're gonna do is, like I taught another person how to do this. You're gonna do 3 laps around that circle right there, right? And you're gonna come back out facing on this side, right?
So do
So you're
3.
gonna lap from the left. So you're gonna rotate around it left, so that the front of your car ends up where mine is.
So I need to go counterclockwise or clockwise.
You'll need to go from when you come in, you'll be going this way.
Right.
And you'll circle around 3 times, so that way when you're on their last circle, you'll be able to just cut hard to the right and come out right here. And what you're going to do is you're going to follow the road. You're going to be drifting through the S turns until you meet the road. So your goal is to try to keep your front tire on that inside white line on each turn. Try to get you a little bit more control over the car. It's harder to drift wide when you're first learning than it is to drive narrow. But it is also hard to learn, to keep your tire on the white line,
Yeah.
on the inside white line. So basically, you'll be doing this.
You're drifting around the entire thing, and I can't.
And this teaches you, the closer you can stay to the center, the easier your exit's going to be. I'm so used to going wide, but...
I don't know how you're staying in it. I keep coming out of the drift.
I'm throttling at about 45 to 60% throttle. I'm not going full throttle, and I keep lifting. As in the middle of, once it kicks out, I lift and tap the throttle. I don't actually push it in. It's all about tapping the throttle once you get it in there. Because you get full force, then it's just going to want to spin. Or if you get too little, it wants to straighten out. Finding that balance. You're getting there. I'm seeing you get sideways about so much.
Super sideways.
Just a tad bit much. But you're getting it. You know? It's a whole different ball game playing a drifting game with a wheel than it is
it is.
driving game, because you have to be there's a lot of motion going on. You're not just going to hold the wheel in one spot. You're not going to be hitting the brake and the gas separately. You're going to actually be going between them all the time. A lot of people have taught me this one thing with this game is when you're learning to drift, left foot brake to cut into the drift. So when you're about to start to drift, just slam the brake and then let off immediately and back on the gas. So you'll lift off the gas, slam on the brake, back onto the gas. So it's a quick foot maneuver. It's called left foot braking. So when you go to get into the drift, so as soon as you initiate the drift, so as the back end's coming out, you're going to let off the gas, hit the brake, kick the back end out, and then back on the gas. It's basically the same as if you're going to clutch dump.
Gotcha.
But using the brake as this clutch instead of using the clutch. So it'll help initiate the drift. I do the same on keyboards. I'll actually I'll go W, and then I'll let off W, hit S, back on the W immediately after, and it'll kick the back end of my car out.
I've been using the e-brake.
You can also use e-brake, but you don't want to hold on to it too long, but you also don't want to hold on to it too short either. It's popping over the edge of that, but I'm watching your drifts. That was a pretty good one there. You're getting there. that.
Yeah, man.
You're getting it. It's just learning that balance.
It's yeah, that throttle is a lot harder because I'm so used to just holding it.
Yeah, you're so used to just foot to the floor kind of deal. Whereas here, it's lift and back on, then throttle it out. You know, when you're going to leave a drift to go straight, you're going to throttle out and turn the wheel the opposite way you're turning to hold the drift. And that's the hardest part. Is a lot of people have the hardest part is getting the drift to initiate and hold it. The powering out's pretty easy. What I would do is just drive around it, find a line that you like as you're driving around, find the line you like, and then after a lap or two finding that line, then just hit the drift, start to do drifting around that.
Oh, I did that one pretty good. It wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah, that exit wasn't that bad.
Oh, I almost had that perfect too.
And once you hit 11 and you can throw more, you know, control at the car, like control the engine and everything by putting the ultimate part on there, drop the engine down to about 550 to 600 horsepower and leave it on
I'd
any car.
I'd be surprised if this one was even pushing out that much.
Well, mine is actually at 800, but that's because I've been practicing with this thing a lot.
All right, man. I'm gonna follow you now.
All right. So what I want to see what you can do is what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around this from here to the road and back, but you want to hold the inside shoulder in a drift.
Haha. Okay. A little too close.
Be pretty good. And now what we do is you do that a handful of times. Well, once we hit the main road, you'll just do this a handful of times, and then just start slowly increasing your angle as you're doing it.
Yeah, Carbon. Why not? He wants to know if he can join, so I'm gonna let him join. Put
Yep.
it in here. Hang on. It's a USA server. Just put in.
If you hit escape, it'll tell you
So-
the password in the top left.
What do you do?
You hit escape, and it'll tell you in the top left. It'll say
Alright.
the password.
So type in demon on the. What is it? The
If you
name
hit
list.
tab, you can see the name. He can see the name of the lobby if you hit tab. It'll say right up at the top left, but he won't be able to see the password.
Oh yeah. So just demon onslaught. The code is gonna be.
And when you hit escape, it'll tell him the password.
I'll type that in here. So that, and I'm gonna get you the Discord so you can join in. That way we can all chat it up. I'm still learning, so appreciate the follow, buddy.
Well, you did pick a good time to start playing this game because a lot of people are picking it up now.
Are they really?
Yeah.
I just saw
Sorry.
it and I was like, that sounds like fun. I'm gonna do it.
Hey,
What's up, man?
hey, what's up, man? You hear me right?
Yep, we can hear you.
Sorry, my mic you know,
I
give
gotta
him.
turn you down a little bit.
Yeah,
because
you're actually pretty loud.
Oh, my bad.
No,
I
it's
turned
not bad.
no, I turned you down, so it's good. I can still hear you. I just don't hear the echo. Sound. It was kind of like that cathedral echo, kind of like in an open
Oh,
room
yeah,
kind of deal,
yeah.
but not a
All
big
right.
thing. Yeah, I'm just trying to give him tips and teach him a little bit of how to do this
Drift.
because he's trying to learn the game and use the wheel at the same time.
Is
Yes.
he also learning how to wheel? Like, period.
No, he knows how to wheel on games like,
Setups.
ATS,
Yeah.
where it's basically just floor it and turn the wheel a little bit here and there.
Right.
Whereas when it comes to drifting, your throttle control, brake control, steering
Hatching.
control,
Right.
a lot more that
Whole
you have to
different
deal with.
ballpark.
I will say though, like, I don't think CarX is the perfect way to start because CarX has not the greatest wheel support.
No, but he wants to play this, so it's like teaching him how to set
Oh,
it
well,
up.
of course, of
Basically,
course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, CarX is so much fun and the community's awesome.
I've only ran across one person that was toxic in the time that I've been around the community of CarX. One.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
after that, it was like everybody else I ran across seemed to be chill as can be.
right.
I came across people like Goosius, which
It's
come to
up
find
there.
out he's actually a famous YouTuber.
It's in chat,
Yeah.
man.
We're down by the round. Oh, you did find us. Okay, I was about to say we're down by the pathway to the roundabout.
Yeah. So
Goals, a samurai. It's in chat. So yeah, I'm just doing basic stuff.
that's fine.
All right. So
It
basically,
also
what I
doesn't
was
work.
teaching him is to hold a drift, to initiate a drift, and then each time he makes a corner or each time he makes a pass through this pathway, to kick the back end out a little bit more to get the feel of how far out his back end's going. So far he's been doing just little taps of drifting.
Right.
It's a good thing you got that off.
Yeah, I have mine turned on because of the fact I kept getting ran into by everybody.
I'm gonna be one of those guys.
Because we'll be doing tandems and somebody would just come out of nowhere and just slam the shit out of the hole.
That happens quite a bit.
And I lost control right
Oh.
there. Oh god. Okay, he got his off too. Whew.
Yeah, we both have it on. I'm gonna
I
try
was not
to.
expecting that.
Oh, I overshot it. Oh,
It's alright. I'll wait for you.
Goal, if you're gonna join, it's in there, bud. Just look in the chat. Or is it not? I don't know.
you might have to re-put the name in there because I don't think we put the name in the chat. So he's probably looking for the name.
That
It's
car might be too
the
slippery.
name is Demon Onslaught. The password is 935024. And join Discord, please.
Oh, I undershot that one. Damn.
That's alright. Let me try and get a car that might be a little faster. Let's see.
I'm trying to be slow. That's my problem. I'm running like 25 to 33 miles per hour when I'm used to doing like 40 to 60.
Oh yeah. Oopsies. Yeah, I run like maybe 20 most of the time.
Yeah, I notice a lot of people do that with the tandems. That's why I ride in the back of the tandems because I have more control for slowing down
Yeah.
instead of them trying to speed up.
Yeah. Because if you speed up in one of these slower cars, since we run such low brake pressure to like extend the drifts, we kind of
You
like
basically
overshoot.
scoot yourself right off the track.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we pretty much can't do anything
Because the
about it.
brake is too mushy and it just,
Yeah.
yeah, you just scoot right off the track. I seen that drift there at the end. You did pretty well on that.
When I
Now
was
try
losing,
to.
you mean when I was losing control the whole time? Because that's what it
But
felt like.
you did pretty good.
You
You
didn't
didn't
die.
crash
You
into a
didn't
Oh,
pole. You
die.
didn't
Yeah.
roll over. You didn't take out a rock. So
You
oh
didn't die
man.
yet. Oh.
all I gotta say is, if you watch some of the streamers that are trying to learn this game, you would say, "Oh, wow, I did pretty damn good."
Yeah.
But it's always fun running across streamers trying to learn this game because it's like they don't know what they're doing, and then as the days go on of them streaming it, you can see they're growing.
Yeah, and they're like everything. Their numbers go up. They have friends and like people start joining their lobbies. Then they get better because people are giving them tips, and it's just like, yeah, I
And
find it so cool.
and Onslaught, you already know that I stream, but I don't stream this game. The reason why I don't is due to the fact I have support for this game,
Right.
for this whole game. The streamers that do this game, I rather support than to be taken part of the cake.
I gotcha. I mean, I play all kinds of stuff, so
It is any better. I honestly doubt it, but
goals you joining or what? I don't think they're joining, but I do appreciate
I
the
don't think they're
follow.
joining. Oh, that's beautiful right there.
Yeah.
she's long.
Oh God.
She's a bit of a bus, but
Yeah, she's a boat.
yeah, I wanted to stop because we were both gonna hit that freaking pole. Our
Yeah.
backhands were like literally 2.2 away from hitting the fence,
Oh,
so
damn.
we were gonna hit the pole. Hiyo.
Later. Don't worry, you
Just
guys.
a transfer this time. Can we get it?
You'll catch.
Yes.
You'll catch right back up.
That is beautiful. Oh, that is so beautiful. All right. Nice. I noticed that you're staying to more to my fender than my door.
Yeah. It's when you're doing longer tandems, that's kind of what you should be doing. But I'll stick your door.
Oh,
Whoa.
as my car just all of a sudden tries to straighten out.
Alright.
Whoops. Yeah, I just put the ultimate pack in this car, so I'm not really keen on exactly how I want it to. Oh, we just damn near took out Onslaught.
Yeah.
Oh, and turn. Oh, not hard enough there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
this
this one's a little gripped up. It's a little better.
Oh, that's funny. I'm the only one on the keyboard in here.
Yo.
I do all my drifting on keyboard.
No, one of my friends, the team I was on, he was like, he switched from keyboard to controller at one point, but he went right back to keyboard. But he was like pretty good just for being on keyboard.
Oh, hi. Almost. I don't know who has that turned on and who don't.
Well, yeah, the bypass.
Collision, yeah.
Yeah. I think the
Some of
server
us
has
have it,
collisions.
some of us don't, and then you just find that one dude that don't have it.
Wait, I think server just has collisions off.
Does it?
Yeah, I think so, because I didn't turn mine on purpose.
Oh, I'm going too low. Dang. It's hard to follow that damn boat.
Yeah,
Damn
you wanna know
boat.
why? It's because it swings so wide.
Because I try to get up on your door, and then I have to go so low to get to the door that it just brings me to your bumper instead.
Yeah. If you want, you can get in front of me. I'll stay behind.
Cappuccino. What's up?
And the funny part is I've only just recently hit my 22-hour mark on this game.
Nice.
So, yeah, I've only been tandeming for about 4 hours worth of gameplay.
Cappuccino. If you could
Oh.
join the Discord, it'll help a lot. Look at all the chat.
Oh,
I wish we
no
had
one saw
collisions.
that.
I would have pushed you.
No one saw that. I didn't hit that fence and then take out the sign.
It,
No one
it
saw
never
that.
happened.
I'm trying to get it where it's balanced between your speed and mine.
Just if you focus on your line, I can adapt.
Oh, we're gonna hit.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
that thing is long. Holy smokes. I thought he was
Yeah, and it's
playing.
hard. The hardest part with somebody being in a small car versus somebody in a really long car is lining the door. Because
Yeah.
you want to get your bumper right at that crease between the fender and the door.
And
at the end.
the problem is with transitions, since I'm so much longer, he has to brake extremely hard. That's why the longer cars are most of the time in the back. He has to brake extremely hard and accelerate it like extremely fast to catch back up, so it becomes kind of sloppy.
Yeah. And the other thing I noticed with the long cars too is the angle you guys can get with those versus a short car. Have him try to tandem with you, Onslaught. So you do drifting and he'll follow in suit.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
If we had collisions, I could probably push you.
True. I don't know how. Let's see if I have the actual start.
Yes. What adhesion is he on?
He's right now. I put him to 90, and then he's releasing it. The reason why I put him on 90 is because it's a little easier to take out.
Oh, in my opinion, 90 is where it's at.
Goodness.
A lot of
Alright.
people say 120 is the easier one to start with, but I look at it as 100 is too grippy. To be honest, it's way too grippy.
Dude,
Yeah.
a spectator literally stops my car.
He's over here trying to run over the people.
Well, I was hoping you'd be able to go
You're
through
in the
them,
wrong
but
car for
no.
that, buddy. You need to be in a Ford.
The
Oh,
Mustang.
that dude
You
was
have to be
like,
in the Mustang.
he was like hitting a mountain.
And I had him turn off his ABS because with practicing, you don't want ABS taking over the car at this point.
Yeah. Sometimes you want to purposely lock up.
Oh man, I was doing good there for a little bit.
I was watching your stream because your stream's delayed behind our actual voices, but I was watching. You did pretty well.
So,
Now it's getting the additional distance in the drift. Get the whole way around the corner and so that's like because now you got a good angle. I've noticed you were doing around 30.
Yeah, it was doing all right there.
See, the best I would say angle wise is between 40 and 50. Somewhere in there is like the best angle. Now you can go past 50, but it's a little harder to keep it past 50
Right.
ooh, what happened now?
without spinning out.
Another Bimmy. Let's go.
Password is 935024.
Oh, that was beautiful though. That initiation right there.
I'm getting a little better here and there, you know.
Yeah, like I said, it just takes practice and learning, just baby steps. Get used to the response of the vehicle, get used to, a line that you like to take and throw in a little angle, and there you go, you got drifting.
Oh, too little. Straighten back
Oh,
out.
you guys are going in the opposite directions. If collision was on, that would have ended badly.
Oh
This would
god.
have ended well with everybody reckoning everybody.
Sorry guys, I don't mean to throw you off.
No,
How are you guys
just-
staying that close together? That's crazy.
That's throttle response and
He's a good chase.
throttle response and control.
Predictability, to be honest. It's like if
Well, a
you-
little bit of that to extend because you got to know what your leader
Yeah.
car is going to be doing. It's basically follow the leader after you learn the
Yeah,
control of the
monkey
throttle.
see, monkey do.
They were so close to each other the whole time though. That's crazy.
Dude, I hate
That's
this
probably
shit
because
off.
of the amount of hours they set tandeming with someone else.
Yeah.
Me, I've only tandemed twice in a row.
Yeah, I have about 600 hours.
Ahmed, I appreciate the follow.
I'll be honest with you, the hours rack up on this game, like, really fast.
Yeah, like I thought, oh, I'll probably get into this game just like any other drifting game that I've tried, and I'll play it for like an hour and then leave it sit. That's 22 hours later, here I still am.
Well, and I lost my tune, but I used to be able to drift in reverse. In tandem.
What?
Oh, because of Kino?
No, I had a tune for it.
Oh, yeah, the tune for it.
Yeah.
There.
Hmm.
That sucks that Kino went down like it did.
Yeah. I woke up and got the Patreon email. I'm like, oh. Because I had the Kino extras. So like now all of my, well, a lot of my cars had like an engine swap in them, so now I have to retune all of them. So much short in cars right now.
I had the V12 swap on the Miata.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I
I
had it
also
too,
had
Jack.
in the 8085. I had the Viper V10. I took the Viper's V10 and threw it under the hood. It's like, hey, little itty bitty car, big
The
engine.
Voodoo.
There you go.
Yeah.
Definitely power versus weight ratio there. But I seen somebody take a mod. It was a Harley motorcycle engine and threw it inside of a freaking what's that one truck? The Ford. The X150, I think is what it's called.
The F-150?
Basically the F-150, but I think it's called an X150 in here.
Oh.
It's the very last truck on the list, very last vehicle on the
Huh.
list. And they had a Harley engine shoved into it. I was like, really? You take the biggest vehicle and you throw the smallest motor you can find.
You know, and one that pisses oil. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. But I did notice that a lot of people are still using the Charger, the four-door Charger, reverse drift build,
Yeah.
even after Kino.
Yeah. It's because Kino doesn't take the tune away. It's so at first, so when I was playing like a lot, there was this mod called NVA, and that mod pretty much you could like set up a tune on one car, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you could save it, and whatever car you wanted, you could run that tune on, right? So I had like a one tune that worked for everything that this team gave me, and all of a sudden NVA shut down, or like NVA's tune backups like just weren't working, until I
Yeah.
lost just about every tune I had.
And I think ZML
Yep.
also had an issue with their thing today as well. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I got an update today. I was confused.
yep. From what I was hearing, ZML and Kino is combining together.
That would be phenomenal. That'd
That's
make
what
life so
people
much more
were saying,
comfortable.
that it was written somewhere that they were combining together. I was like, okay, but
Oh
that doesn't mean
shit.
they should shut door on people.
If they do, that'd
Especially if
make life
people
so
bought the
comfortable.
dang software, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause I was one of the ones that bought the software because I couldn't find, because everybody goes, oh, just check out YouTube videos. You'll find a link to get the software. I was like, yeah, I spent hours looking through videos, couldn't find the link anywhere. So I just went in and bought it from them directly.
Yikes. I would have
And
given
then 2 days
the
later, here I
extra
am
respect.
without access to it.
Yeah. Tough.
All right,
Having the
cool.
Discord for the mods are so important. It's just like so much easier.
Well, and a lot of the time, the people don't, that have the mods in their Discord, they don't tell people to go look at the pin.
Yeah.
They put it in the pin, but they don't they don't tell you to go look there. So you're looking in all these different pages and you can't find anything because it's so unorganized. They should just put it in the, where you first show up in the Discord and it says, you know, welcome. It should say right under it, check the pin at the top.
Yeah.
That way people would click on the pin and then see all the mods there and be able to find it. And they should always update their mods too in those Discords, because some mods are no longer active or out of date and they
Actually,
haven't
no.
saved
So the good thing about Kino is it has its own updater. So like you literally just run the software and it'll update all of your Kino files.
Yeah, but certain mods, like I was messing around with 2 map packs, and then they went out of date. And
Oh.
What's up, Mid?
the person with the Discord did not update it. Oh, now he's over here drifting. Let's go see what he's trying to do. He's trying to learn the actual track now.
That's where I'm going, yeah.
You guys ran the track in reverse yet?
I showed him how to do the track both ways. So I want to see if what he does on his own. So I'm just heading over to the gas station.
Not Kino
No, I
actually.
didn't teach him the whole go around the field down and back behind the gas station. That's a
The grass
little
line,
too
everyone.
advanced for someone learning.
Yeah.
Because you got to balance the car in the field because you're off roading.
Yo,
And
whoops.
then when you're going through the gas station, you got to be careful too because it's such a tight space.
Yeah, it is quite tough.
That's why I just taught him the track, not using the gas station or the field. Which once he gets comfortable and he tells me he's comfortable, I'll just take him across the field. Oh, you guys teleported, cheaters! I drove here.
I flew here. I don't. My TP doesn't work because it's bound to.
I'm at. I don't know how this dude's like. He's going real slow.
He's throttle controlling it to keep it and try to keep with you.
Yeah, I spun out.
Where is
He's
he
probably
at?
doing the same thing like he was doing earlier, going like 25, 20 miles an hour or something like that.
Yeah, I have a few tunes that are like way too slow, just because I join so many different people, and so like if I need a slow car, I got one.
See, and that's the only thing I like about Kino is I don't have to go out of lobby to swap cars.
Yeah, that's something that I'm like currently triggered about, but I don't know why my Kino's dying though. Like, it's just down, just annoying.
And
Oh, he is
that's the
not slow.
biggest thing that you see a lot of people bitching about is now they have to leave a lobby just to change the vehicle. It's like we bought a PC version, not console version, to be able to use mods. That's the point of the PC version.
Mod range.
And because Kino's down, all my cars that had neons no longer have neons. It's sad. Spent all that time making my paint jobs match up with my neons and the rims match up with the neons. Yeah, the
I
engine
think
swaps.
I think this dude in the chasers on hundreds. That or he's groupie.
He's probably at 110 or 120 because I know there's a lot of people like that 120 mark.
Oh, you guys, what?
Yeah, that's the gas station thing.
You
that I
have to
was
go
talking about.
around it?
Basically, you're gonna come down like you're coming through the track, and when you get up to the entrance of the gas station, you're gonna then either tap your brake or throttle control it to kick your ass end out wider, so that you just barely clear it.
And then you do this, and then
And
if
then
you're
you got to
doing,
be careful because if your car is too tall, it'll actually get this trailer.
and then if you're doing the thing backwards, demon, there's a grass line right there, the one that we were talking
Well,
about.
over here, yeah, you have to
Yeah.
go up over. You'll go this way up and around.
You'll exit where I am, and then you'll try to take it as wide as possible, right? You're gonna
And
come
then you'll
across.
come out right here.
Okay.
That's the field thing I was talking about. You don't you gotta be able to control the car in the dirt and on the road. So it's a little weird at first, but after you first do it, it's not so bad.
You see the
All right.
double dirt line?
Like me,
What's up,
I
bro?
tell people for the cactus. Start cutting at the cactus and try to get as close to the cactus as possible here on the hill. When you're coming into this entry, try to get as close to this cactus right here as possible.
It's going, man. I'm learning the game. It's a little tricky with a wheel.
Oh, got the grip for that.
Like anybody that's following him will probably need 120.
Oh, me?
He's not doing that. He's not
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, him, man.
Because you being the lead car and learning, it would have
Oh,
to have very high grip just to be able to be slow enough to stay right beside
well, that's why you don't make me the lead. I'll just follow you.
you. See, I'd rather be the follower because then I can actually control how fast I'm going. Whereas if I'm leading, I can lead the pack and then it's not so clean.
He might be just too fast for me. You can pass.
Well, he's actually only running, he's not even running the ultimate right now because we're just running this so that he can gain a lot of XP enough XP to get to 11.
Is Kino actually working? This
I,
race TPing.
I'm hitting F4 and I got nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about Cap,
Oh.
because he TP'd at gas station, and I don't have my waypoints working because of Kina.
I noticed that a lot of people use the ZLM to
It's open, yeah.
fly.
Does he even have
It's
TPs?
got a password, but the password's in chat. I don't know if it's up there right now.
No, ZLM has safe flying mode,
Yeah,
so you
that's
can
what I
actually.
used. Yeah, that's what I used.
Okay.
He's in such a perfect spot though. I was like confused. It just looked like a teleport.
Well, if you want to make this an open, we can reset the lobby and make it open, and then just have it ready to go. It'll save on having to constantly stop and type in password. The
Yeah.
only reason why I put the password in is for you to, have a private lobby to practice.
What better
We
way
got
to
to make
practice
sure
is
that.
with the community, you know?
Oh yeah. So what we should do is everybody just leave lobby, and we'll reset the lobby with no password.
You guys want to turn collisions on or keep it off?
Yeah, I'm gonna set up the lobby for him, and then he could just join on that. I'm just gonna set it up with
Alright,
the same name. So it's gonna be the same name, but it's just gonna have other things turned on as well.
that sounds good. We're gonna reset lobby, guys.
And I have password currently off.
I mean, there will be no password.
Oh my god, there's 2 cars that I don't have. The new ones. It's insane. They added a Forester? Oh, I love this game.
I have created the lobby. It's the same track. It's the same name with no password.
Alright. So it's still Demon Onslaught.
Yep.
I'm going in.
It's the one with no password because somebody's still in the old one.
Alright. I'm gonna go murder myself on this track.
Now collisions should be on.
I just went through you.
Well, we have 3 seconds.
Oh, yeah, we got 3 seconds.
No, yeah.
I had my head off.
Wait. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Hold up. Hold on. Break. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We're just gonna have to see. Make sure the collisions work. This is our way of testing.
Yeah, this is scientific.
This is the scientific proof that collisions work. Just give it about 3 seconds. Best way to test it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think,
There it goes.
Yeah,
There
I
it
think they work.
goes.
I think they work.
Let's go. You got a little extra weight on you.
Yeah, we got a drift here.
There it goes.
I landed.
I love that. The science. Oh, somebody had to bring out the Ford. Or is that the Nissan? I think that's the Nissan. That's the Nissan.
Yeah, see, I cannot follow yet.
Oh, now look at that. Sideways into the parking lot. Let's go.
Oh!
Oh, for the gas station. Oh.
Oh, goodness.
I dang near killed Cappuccino. Or Carpatino. Or wherever the hell his name is said.
Carpachow, I think.
Look at the road, man. That's a bad little truck.
I think that's the Nissan, but I can't be 100% sure.
I think it's cool.
I still gotta fix my Subi pickup truck. But now that you know the fundamentals, running with the crew, like your community, you'll be able to pick up drifting a little bit better. Because I've noticed a lot of people that run with an open lobby and drive with people as they're learning get better and better.
Yeah.
But that's only if the crew or the group they're running with is very patient.
Yeah. Otherwise,
I did turn voting on, so if we get somebody in here that just likes to be a rammer, we just, I brought him here because this is the track everybody uses. Preferably, I like the racetrack one. I can't never remember the name of it. The racetrack one. Basically, you use it to gain as much XP as possible. You just run across the top part, and you just.
I know what you're
Yeah.
Oh my god, coast. West Coast.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, West Coast. Because I like that one for making XP for people. This one's more about controlling the vehicle because you have left and right turns. Where that you just hang a left and hold on tight.
There's actually a competition FD line on that map.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
two
right.
actually, from what I've seen people use.
Yeah.
And then there's the reverse of the one. So if you want to
Oh,
classify it as
God.
3, you could, but I always classify it as 2. Because it's just the third one is just a reverse of the first one.
Car's extremely underpowered. Holy crap.
I'm just smoking all the way around the corner.
I think I'm literally pushing stock internals on this car.
I do have a full stock car that I use for drifting. It's funny. But I did it because I
Thank
wanted
you.
to see what will happen. Somebody took out the freaking umbrella.
Jesus. Yeah, I might have to switch off this car because, yeah, stock internals are underpowered. I don't know why. I thought that was smart. Definitely wasn't.
Well, and also the thing is, too, a lot of people that are just picking up this game, they put too much power behind their vehicle right out of the gate. I've always found like 5 to 600 horsepower is usually perfect.
Most
It
people
just gives you
are.
just enough leadway if you need to speed up or slow down. You have just enough leadway.
Trailer. Oh, I went under it. Okay. How's that guy hopping? What the hell?
That's a mod.
But that's Kino. That's Kino. How does that?
Well, they said that there is certain amount of people that paid for Kino will still have it.
But I paid for. Oh, it's because he has Kino too. Oh man. Okay, unlucky. I have the first paid Kino, not second.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, man, you gonna break a hydraulic line.
Resist.
By now, that exhaust should have just fallen off. He's been slamming it on the ground constantly.
I have a car that's on bicycle tires. It goes like 9 miles an hour around the corner.
I seen somebody that had an actual shopping cart out here drifting. They had a mod of a shopping cart, like when you see it at an actual grocery store. And it had a freaking, it looked like it was a blower style engine in it. But every time I would try to get close to them, they would just leave.
Yeah, I can't follow yet. I feel like I'm just gonna keep ramming everybody.
Oh, that's the best part is you gotta learn. And it's better to ram a player than it would be.
A couple hours. Not very long. I'm only like level, what, 11?
Well, level in this game really doesn't mean anything because it only goes up to a certain amount.
Oh, does it?
It's the amount of hours is what tells the people how
And
long.
cough, a lot of mods just like give you max level and max money.
Well, technically, all you gotta do is do that one map, and you can have billions of dollars in like 2 hours.
Yeah, I've not been
Yeah,
playing
see,
very
but
long.
that's the thing. It's like one button and you get max money. So like.
Yeah, but
Or
again, not
am I
everybody has
11?
PC.
Yeah.
But the method with a certain vehicle with a certain map, with under 20 seconds, you can get, 700K.
Yeah, it's the RX-8, like with the
Not the RX-8. The RX-8 gives you 500. There's a certain Subi, the SUV Subi, that'll actually gain you 750 to 900K.
The new one.
Yep.
Interesting. The new car. I didn't even know they added that.
Yep. And I
Dude,
learned if you do it in about 18 seconds, 17 to 18 seconds, you'll get 900K.
He's gassing around the whole thing. I can't do that.
Oh, your buddy your tandem partner kind of spun
Yeah.
out.
He tapped my back, so I was like,
I'm trying to give space between you, me, and him so that he can get back in there. But I don't think he's gonna catch up anytime soon. Just shoot back in here.
it's not even there.
Yeah, I don't think I have the ultimate yet.
Little heads up on the
What level
360
am
because
I?
it looked like you were actually making the turn.
9. Okay, I'm only level 9. I don't have
I
ultimate
forgot
yet.
about how like.
Usually,
little
when someone does
that
360 in front of me, I notice it because they'll go a little wider. You were actually going narrow and then throwing the 360. So it
Yup.
confused the shit out of me. I'm like, wait, he's not turning. What?
They fucking make these a little. Why does it just look not correct? I don't get it. Yikes.
You're doing better though. At least you're getting a handle on kicking that back end out and not spinning all the way around.
Yeah, I'm getting better, you know? You should try UFO section. What is the UFO section?
Right,
That's
well,
the
we
one
already
we were
took them
doing
there.
before.
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
Oh,
The UFO,
the original place we
the
were at?
roundabout. Yeah, the roundabout.
Ghost Nunes.
Well, welcome back. You just fall from the sky out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oops.
I like Roll's truck though, man. That thing looks sick. Alright.
I swear it's the Nissan, but I could be wrong. I
I'm
swear
gonna
that's
go
the Nissan.
wreck at the roundabout.
I'll follow you over. The only downside to when your lobby's getting massively full is people don't warn ahead that they're going to be going the wrong way.
I'm sorry.
Right.
And then you have just massive pile-ups. There's always like an unspoken rule when drifting in lobbies is if you are at the area first, you can go through. But if you're there second, you should reset yourself. And what we mean by reset is hit R. It turns yourself invisible and lets the train go through. And also,
Gotcha.
if you're by yourself and drifting and you see a train, you hit R. Because technically the train trumps a single driver. That's just how it is. And that's where I've seen a lot of rookies make the mistake where they will wreck out and then they'll try to turn around in the middle of the road. You can also take it off of R and put it right on your wheel so you don't have to reach up for your keyboard to reset.
Yeah, I've got mine on my wheel.
Reset button is your friend, not food.
It's definitely key. It kept me out of a whole bunch of messes.
Man, I got too much grip. Hold on. Yikes. I hope I didn't mess him up.
He's getting better at it though. I'm watching his screen. One thing I do notice is when you're counter steering, you're twitching the steering wheel a little too much.
I let go of
And
it.
it's causing the wag in the back of the car.
Oh, that's why.
I guess I shouldn't have sat in the middle of the fucking road, huh?
Yeah, middle of the road's probably like a bad parking spot.
Oh.
That meme, hey, you can't park there.
You can't park there, sir. Well, I know I can't park there.
Well, some of the people in this game pick the weirdest parking spots. Telephone poles, traffic lights. I've seen some of the doozies. I've also seen people parking sideways on the catch fence on the racetrack versions, on the racetrack maps. I don't know how the hell they get up there, but they do.
For the sake.
Oh, look at this. Pack of 3.
Oh, there you are. I didn't realize you guys were here.
Oh, we were chilling out up here because he wants to try practicing the roundabout.
That wasn't bad.
Well, it's obvious why we call it the UFO. Though.
Yeah,
Pretty sure you
there's a
figured it out by
UFO.
now. Like when I first joined into this map with people, they go, "Oh yeah, we're heading over to the UFO." Like, what the fuck is a UFO? Like, what are you talking about? This is a driving game. Wait, they have UFOs in the driving game? And then they brought me here, and I was like, "Oh, that explains it." Now I feel like an idiot.
Run around, Red. What are you doing? You gotta sit here.
I'm watching. That's what a teacher's supposed to do.
Pedestrians. Yeah, I can't believe the pedestrians stop you like that. They look like they're made out of wood.
I swear they're made out of like
Concrete.
steel or something. Like concrete with steel barb.
See, how do you stay in your drift that long?
So I
It's
think you're just ripped
throttle
up
and
a little.
steering control.
No, I biffed it.
He biffed it. Time to sell that car. You biffed it.
Time to sell it.
Because the next thing you know, you're going to end up in the back of a freaking poo truck.
I'll just sit here for a minute. Oh shit! Oh goodness.
You reset. Thank God.
Yeah,
Nah,
it
he didn't reset. He didn't reset until it was too close to come.
I moved and then it reset me right in front of him.
Yeah. If it wasn't for that timer, they would have just clapped him good. He would have been back upside down.
I'm doing the jump.
They're getting it there.
Land it.
Are you trying to do the one jump going reverse?
Maybe.
Yo, what up?
I may only
Oh,
have a few
shit.
hours in this game, but I can tell you, I know where most of the jumps are on this map because I've seen people do them so many times. Now, my question is it the one on turn 3 or is it the one on turn 5?
Turn 3.
The barrel roll jump.
Yeah.
I've actually done that twice, but both times I would land it, I was smashed into a train. So I don't know if that counts as a landing it or if that counts as a fail.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember the first time I went for like a clip with my friend, we were sitting on a modded map and we hit this really fucking weirdly, like, I don't know, it was us two doing a 360 into like a really small like.
Yeah, I'm not to these guys' levels yet.
You'll get it. Basically, just follow what they're doing. And here's also another tip. Don't follow the guy directly in front of you. Follow the guy leading through the train. Because the guy leading the train is going to be the one controlling the things.
Oh, I caught it.
Dang, he just did back wheels off the ground shit over
Okay, are you behind me?
here. Yeah. I just seen the whole back of your car just come right up off the ground. So you just need a sticker on your car that says, "I know what's wrong with it. I don't got no gas."
There ain't no
That's
gas
what
in
your
it.
car needs. That's what you need on the back of that car.
What's wrong with it? You ain't got no gas.
Ain't no gas in it.
Dang, your car sounds so loud but going nowhere. It's like a Honda.
Hmm.
Typical Civic meme. All that noise and going nowhere.
Oh, I spun out. I'm off the track.
I was just playing with you. I purposely went wide. I was just gonna bump your bumper. Just give it a little kiss, you know?
Ah. See, so I hit the gas trying to get back into the spin and it put me straight. So I didn't hit enough, right?
Now you don't want to fully throw it into the gas. What you want to do is you want to steer mainly and just tap the gas. Never full throttle the gas.
Never.
Never. Now, if you're trying to straighten out, you'll hit your brakes and then slam the gas, and that'll help straighten the car out. But if you're not trying to go straight, then it's bad to floor it.
If you're about to spin, I don't know why CarX physics does this, but it's like super exaggerated. If you pull in your clutch and just rev bomb the crap out of your car, it'll straighten you out.
Which makes no sense because that's physically impossible.
Yeah, exactly. I just said it's like exaggerated as crap, but it does it for some reason. Like, watch. I'm straight.
Well, I also learned trying to clutch dump into a 360 don't work in this game.
That depends on your acronym. That's what I do for 360s.
And the funny part is, I do everything off the keyboard and mouse, so I do have a clutch, I do have shifting, all that. Right on. My problem is, I just love to have the control over how sensitive the clutch is.
We don't have the linearity. We also have like a button.
So,
The only difference is pulling your sticks. Sorry, that's ridiculous.
So my car just wants to keep going straight.
Yeah, I think you're gripped up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
well, what I think what it is you probably would need the. Well, we're all using ultimate.
No,
So
that
it's not gonna handle the same as.
I think what he needs to do is grip something a bit old too.
Well, he got it good too because he's using the same tuning as me, as you've seen on the slide.
In CarX, what's it called? Wheel tunes and controller / keyboard tunes are.
Oh, this one was built on a wheel because I have a wheel. I just
Oh, then it should be fine.
yeah. So the only difference between his car and mine, which we're driving the exact same car,
It's no
same
password.
tune.
No password. It's just join. It's under Demon Onslaught.
And the only difference between the two people here is he's running on wheel, I'm running on keyboard. That's the only difference. And I'm running an ultimate, and he's running drift. So
Yeah.
once he puts the ultimate back in there, he can actually get a little bit more angle.
Yeah,
I can't see how many points I've got.
It is currently thunderstorming, so oh lord.
Tab to check.
14,000. That's not enough to get me. I got to keep going until I can get level 11. Once I get level 11, I can lower the grip down, right?
Yep. Because you'll be able to put the ultimate and have more direct
More,
control.
yeah, more
of-
choices.
Yeah. Like me, I'm only running at 600.
Nine.
I think 640 horsepower. 640 something horsepower.
I'm only level 9, guys.
There he goes again with taking his back wheels off the ground.
Oh, here I go again with knocking you out of your drift.
I do well enough of that on my own.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to go by.
I'm just gonna, take a shortcut. Excuse me.
Oh, you did.
There you go. Shortcut.
Too
Next,
far.
you'll learn all the. Oh. I had to throw it in reverse because the brakes wouldn't even stop my car.
Oh, man. I just can't manage to stay in.
It's all about the steering and throttle response once in the drift.
Oh, that
Like
was...
me, I never full throttle. I'm around like I said, 45 to 60% throttle. Some people are at 75, but I see that as a little too high for me. I think we lost carbon.
Oh! Yep, alright.
That's a fence.
Yep, going back out. If I can make it without crashing. Nope.
Well, the plus side is you're doing better. When I first came in and watched you drive, and you were spinning every time you hit the gas.
Oh, yeah, it was bad. I'm gonna actually...
Now it's like
I should pull that Mustang back out. Oh, shit.
well, as long as somebody's in here, you can actually do that. You'll just have to leave lobby, grab the car, and get back. But as long as people are in here, the lobby will stay open.
Yeah, let me do that. I want to see how bad it is.
Just try not to, go backtrack and start being a ballerina again.
I might.
Work against that.
Oh, I overflicked.
Hey, I know who that is. I never know how to say his name. But he's in a lot of the streams that I'm in.
Who's that?
He's also the Pero one.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen her around. I rode with him, and I split it with him all over this map. I've also ran into him a bunch of times.
It's still level 9. Dude, I got so much. I got to get so many points.
No, because actually, look at when you came in here.
Oh, shit.
Your bar's damn near filled. So, just that little. Oh, now the stream calling itself. Now I see why you.
Sorry, guys.
You just took out a group. Oh, the fun begins. He's in with the Mustang. Well, what are you in? Is that a chaser? No, that's a GT. Is that an R32?
You're talking to me? It's the Fox body.
Oh, no, I was talking to Royal. I think his is an R32 or R31.
It's an R32, but it's the 4-door, so it's GTST.
Well, with the paint job, I couldn't really tell if it was a 4-door or 2-door. So that's why I kept rotating my camera trying to see it.
Hold on, is that a GTST? I don't know. Whatever, it's a 32, but it's 4-door.
Don't try to follow me. You're gonna crash. Oh, God.
He's trying to Mustang out on the actual track.
I'm actually not doing too bad.
Hey, you weren't ballerina like he was before.
I spoke too soon.
Yep.
Sorry, Brick.
R32
R32 4-door. That's what he says it's all. R32 4-door.
I was wondering because I was looking at it and I couldn't tell if it was a 4-door or 2. That's because of the paint job. I couldn't see the back handle. trying to keep him with me. Here we go. Here we go. There it is.
Confident Brick, dude, his car's pretty bad too.
Oh, just a little love tap there. That's all that was. You got it. Oh, I'm not angled enough. I ain't got the angle. Oh, yep, I hit the sign. Oh, come on, cut back. Oh, yeah, there it is. I don't know where he's at. Where he at? Where's the nose?
Oh
I
shit.
can't see the chaser's nose. That worries me. There we go. Now I can see the chaser's nose.
I apologize for everybody I run into.
I don't like when I can't see my chaser's nose. It worries me that I wrecked them out or something.
Where are you back on the...
We were doing the UFO. Well, hi.
How you doing?
Yeah. Sorry about that, Roy. I just couldn't see your nose half the damn time. So I kept slowing up, and he's actually right behind me, but I couldn't see his nose.
Oh.
Well, usually that happens if somebody shows up in here, either A, with a mod, or B, they're not in the same server. So, like, if European one shows up here, Asian. Oh, that's another person I know. He's part of my team. He's part of my CarX team.
He's pretty good, man.
He's part of the CarX team I joined.
Who?
I ran with him confident.
Oh, confident. What team did you?
He ended up joining SGS.
I'm not to follow you guys because I'm gonna
Emotional
die.
Gaming Society is what SGS is.
There's no password, guys. It's unlocked. It's Demon Onslaught is the server name.
How you doing, confident? You're not gonna get any sleep before the stream tomorrow morning, are you? Oh, too wide. I swear, confident lives on this game.
Spectate this man.
Who are you spectating? Confident? The dude's got some skill. Even though he's taking a street sign with him.
He's not going all too fast.
Well, he's also probably using one of the slow cars. Because I've seen him go.
No, I'm saying that's a I'm saying that's a good thing because I am way too slow for like everybody in this lobby.
Like, he has some hella fast cars. I've seen him basically dust the whole group.
Yeah, I'm not doubting. There's so many people that like play this game with like competence. I personally don't.
And I lost.
On the last turn, you lost it. Like, damn.
Dude, this Mustang is bad, dude. I like it.
You have a lot more control over for only been playing for a few hours.
Royal has over 100 days playing this game.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Whew. Bro, where'd you go?
Who?
Royal, is he still in here?
He probably swapped cars.
He's in front of confident.
Now what you should do is go wide and snap your handbrake and go around the corner. See if you can hold the wide line.
Oh, at the circle, the roundabout.
Yep. Because eventually you can stop using the handbrake and go right into just using the clutch or the regular brake to kick the back end out on those wide turns. See, me, I'm still practicing my wide turns. Away.
Ooh, dude scooped me.
He saw you as a clipping point.
That'd be a really good clip.
Ah.
Both of those were puns back to back. One's a drift pun, and the other one's a switch pun.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna look at my chaser because yeah, I'm too lighty. I don't know.
What I'm running into is I'm getting too wide turns for the UFO. Well, probably because I have a car set up for the other part of this area.
Man, I don't know why that's happening. Yo, did they? Royal, do you know if they what's it called? Silent nerfed another or silent changed another car? Like I know they changed the S15's like physics without telling anybody. You know if they changed the
It's one of your worst
Sorry.
maps.
facility.
This map is fun. What's your best map, Arrow?
Arrow is. I already know what he's gonna say. He's gonna say east.
Oh shit! Sorry, I wasn't even looking.
He's gonna say east.
East?
I guarantee he's gonna say east.
I don't
A
know.
lot of-
Yeah, probably
yeah,
east.
that's what I said.
Oh man.
I know. I've been around him enough to know that yeah, he likes east out of all of them. That's the best part about this community being so small. Is you'll run across the same people all over.
That could also be a curse. Like,
True.
man.
If you're an asshole to one person, then that person tells somebody else, and then you end up, yeah.
Yeah. If you're on a bad team,
Oh, I had 2 good rounds.
Where'd confident go? Or not confident. What's his name?
Med's up here with us.
Yeah,
Oh my god, he got another chaser. I love this game.
it's like I was gonna follow mid, and then yeah, it didn't happen.
He got himself a little G690, baby. Let's go.
You're getting so much better at that throttle control.
It's still real tricky.
As I
And
say, Rome wasn't in the night.
My wheel keeps moving out of spot too. That's not helping. Okay.
Oh, she's just a slidey.
Where are you guys going? Oh, you guys going behind us. Oh, that's confident. Hi, confident. Confident is just literally running that red line the whole time. I can just hear it. I love it.
And I lost it. All right.
There was the bell.
Yeah, I don't know how he does that. Oh, there's a group coming.
The trick to this roundabout, because it's not round here at the tip, is to bring your front end as close as you can to that point, and then cut it back out.
I have my head off. I can't really tell who's reset.
I'm just parked up in the yard here. Are you tandeming with confident?
Me?
guys on the main track?
Oh, we're in the UFO. We just switched cars. We're in 2 chasers.
Oh, you guys are the train that just went through.
Yeah, it was us.
Oh. Oh.
Damn, that was a good collision right there.
I don't know how he does that. I can't stay that close. If I'm not close to somebody, I'm gonna wreck him out.
Yeah, it's all about that throttle. Like, my practice thing is to stay in the middle of the UFO road and just practice throttle.
Yikes.
And then work your way to the outer edge. Slowly start working
What
your way out.
What horsepower do you guys run? 400?
He's running about 300, 400 because it's not got the ultimate. So he's running low horsepower. Once he gets the ultimate, he should be able to adjust that. 'Cause I'm running about 6. Oh, we got people going opposite directions. This is gonna go well.
Why?
Oh, I wiped out.
People on the right go. Well, you guys are taking the right? So you guys can go wide on the right, I guess.
Well, I was just thinking that, when you come up against somebody, whoever's already on the outside, give a heads up so that the person can drop to the middle.
Yeah, no, normally on public levies, I think left side goes wide, right side goes, short.
Those turning left go wide, those turning right side go low.
Yeah. Dude, do I not have a gripped up car? Do I have an editor? I can just change.
Is Carbon in chat? I don't think so.
Oh, am
He's
I?
in-
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Yes, he is.
Okay. Yeah, we're me, Carbon, and Onslaught are all in.
Yeah, I don't know why no one else has joined. There's a Discord, guys.
No PW. There's no PW.
No password.
For the same name as the stream.
I'm gonna go put my pressures down. Oh, I think I was using ZML Realistic or Patty's Realism mod when I was playing this game. That would make sense.
Oh, I lost it right there. Yeah, Carbon is pretty good. A lot of these guys are good.
Oh, gave it too much go juice on that one. Sorry, man. Oh.
Oh yeah.
The funny part is his Mustang is running a Mazda 2.
X50, 265. Okay, yeah, my profile's just extremely low. I'm running like 215s or something like that. Most my cars. I think I'm running 500 or 400 horse.
So these guys are on PlayStation?
Yeah. The PlayStation. You'll see the different icons. The one thing I've never seen yet is supposedly Nintendo Switch is supposed to be able to connect, but I've never seen the Nintendo icon.
You guys see any carbon fiber or intricate liveries made by console players? That's really impressive because they can't do anything that we can. They can't even zoom in. It's insane.
Some of the designs I've seen on console, I just don't know how they do it.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
Oh shit.
What's up, Confident? Playing late night, huh?
Profile depends on fitment.
You're gonna end up missing Mage's stream later if you're up too late.
Mage. Who's Mage?
And that's the streamer I met, Confident. Actually, I met two of the people that are in this chat, Arrow and Confident. That's why I say I believe Confident don't know what the meaning of sleep is. Well, hi, Confident. How you doing? I looked away to look over at the stream and just got slammed.
Oh. Oh. Alright. That put me way the hell back here.
Oh, did I clear you? I hope I cleared you
I
guys.
think you did.
I try to go as high as I can, but it didn't work that time. I was still holding the drift too, but I was hoping I cleared you because it looked like I clipped the chaser.
He stayed behind me, so you might have, but he's on me. By the way, we're both chasers.
Oh no, I mean the chaser and then leader, the one that was
Oh my
following.
god! Oh my god! I'm an idiot.
The turtle that's following the rabbit. I don't know how many other ways you want me to put it.
Yeah, that one. Monkey see man.
The monkey seeing the do, you know.
Yeah.
We got Boba Tiff. Percy.
My car just died. I just stalled.
Like that's the worst thing ever when it comes to racing games, especially drifting ones, where you'll be in the middle of a drift and you just stall out.
Yeah, I'm just not used to the whole like startup sequencing now that they just added.
Yeah, that did get a little, annoying. That now you have to actually manually start the car. But again, it's not the first game to do it. Oh.
One of the first games I've seen that implements it so late though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I think what was it? The
ooh, scrapey boy.
the game you mentioned earlier.
Was that up?
A setup, yeah. I think it was one of the first ones that introduced it at launch.
Yeah, no, you stall, but you don't have like a turn on button. Like as long as you have a clutch in, you press the gas, it'll your turn on your ignition and stuff like that.
Yeah, you don't need an actual switch, but it was still introduced as
Stalling, yeah.
Yeah.
I think stalling is such a good feature in games though.
Oh, it's one of those things where it plays in your favor or it'll be your worst enemy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because sometimes a stall out can be good. Say, for instance, you're in the middle of a drift, right? And you still need that little bit more angle. You can purposely stall it out, throw it into a 360, and then by the time you're out of the 360, you can have it back in gear.
Sorry, Bob.
I'm just an idiot. Keep on. I'm not used to just holding my clutch and every time I slow the hell down in this game. There's just something not on wheel. I'm just not used to it.
See, what you guys should do is go up to the first turn in reverse and try to reverse 360 out into a drift. See if you can pull it.
Wait, hold on. You're gonna have to explain that because that went right in one ear and out the other.
Okay, it's basically you start at the starting point backwards.
Oh.
And you reverse it up like you're gonna do a 180, but instead of doing a 180, do a full 360 and then go.
I'm on my way, boy.
On my way, boy.
So basically, you're doing a 180 into a 360 and then into the first turn.
Yeah.
It's not that it's undoable because I've seen actual people do it, but
Oh.
it doesn't usually end well.
That's a rough one.
He's back on the main track already.
I'm wrecking this main track right now.
Well, you're spending a lot more time spinning the tires than spinning the car, so that's a good sign.
Yikes.
And what's funny is this car that I'm in is actually the slower of my vehicles.
Oh, shit.
I reset. That's what I'm saying. The reset is more of a respect thing. Because I've seen you before you see me, so I can reset faster than you could. Plus, I learned with always going the opposite way while people are doing trains to pay attention into the rocks, because I can see your name through the rocks.
Alright, I was doing better the other way. Is Ahmed in the chat? I don't think so. There's only 3 of us in the Discord chat. Or do you mean in
And
chat?
stream chat. I think
Stream
he's-
chat. I don't know. He should be. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna change over my laundry real quick while I got a minute.
Hold on, I'll get there for you in a second. Let me get this
Why am
to the
I-
finish.
Hold on. I think this is on 60 Ackerman, not 80. I check my Ackerman after this.
See, I keep mine around 50.
Yeah, when you're doing 360s, it's probably like a little easier not to have it that low.
Alright, let me see if I can find the Discord link and then repost it. Hold on, guys, I got you. There. Copy. Let's see if he doesn't have it where I'm gonna get banned for.
It won't ban you. Hang on, I got it. I've already got
Yeah.
it pulled up. Did it send it?
I already did it.
What
It's
up?
just I never know when I'll get banned for doing it, but hell, I'm used to doing that kind of stuff. I'm a mod for 60 channels. I'm used to doing things like that. It's just I do it on channels I'm not even modded in.
Right.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go check my Ackerman on this car really quick.
Yeah. Well, I've heard 360s having it around 70 seems to do pretty well for 360.
Yeah, 70. I've always kept most of my cars on 80. I just haven't used this car in a while. I started using it just because it's gripped up. It's a really old tune.
It's that tune that you found in the back of the garage.
Yeah. I used to be in a tune that was like a little too fast for my taste. Or I used to be in a team that, was like competitive based. So it was like kind of annoying. And yeah. So this is one of those tunes that are just like quite too fast for my. But it seems to be working better than my other
Oh,
ones.
confident, taking my door again. I kind of need that, you know. Oh, Onslaught. Damn near took out Onslaught.
I saw you guys.
I straightened out because I almost hit you.
Okay, it works.
My reaction was to slam on the fucking clutch and hope for the best. Onslaught is just up my door. Where oh, reset. Oh, I couldn't hit the reset in time. I'll get it there confident. Hold on. How are you even faster than me? Usually people say I'm too fast. I was gonna try to pass, but that wouldn't have been as well.
Oh. You're good, man. It's fun. It's a game. I ain't worried.
It's all about the fun and learning.
Oh, we're so close.
Like a lot of us are newbies and a lot of us are not newbies.
I'm like extremely fresh.
I'm right behind you at 22 hours. You're at like probably 5. Oh,
Damn, my
confident.
bad. I wasn't picking this. I was tapped out. My bad, Royal.
You good, bud? We gotta do the typical routine. We're going backwards, so better hang on for it. Hold on for it. Oh, I was trying to give him enough space and it didn't work.
Arrow, Drifter, I appreciate the follow. No, you're good, Arrow.
I was trying to get him
It's
to
a
do the
game.
field that confident.
I'm
It's
not
all right.
worried.
Oh, by the way, Arrow is confident.
Oh, is it? That wasn't confident that hit me, was it?
Yeah, that's confident. Confident is Arrow.
Oh,
He is
shit.
just in game. He's known as confident. Out of game, he's known as.
Ah, sneaky, sneaky.
Yep. Still confuses the shit out of most of the streamers he pops up in with, because they don't know what to call him, Arrow or confident.
A Pero. I'm just gonna say Arrow. It's definitely easier.
I say Arrow. Why? It's because the P silent. There you
That's kind of funny. Oh my god! I just did a jump with the Royal.
Are you guys on the actual course, or are you guys over there still messing around at UFO?
We're at UFO. We're trying to get this 360. Our last one was pretty.
See, I can't follow. I'm not good at it.
The only way to get good is to try. And the reason why they slow down is so that you can try to get up on the board.
I'm too worried about following. I'm not even concentrating on driving.
Yeah, he just started not that long ago playing CarX.
Confident? Or
No.
sorry.
Yeah.
Onslaught.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone asked if he just started playing. So
Yeah, I've been playing tonight, pretty much.
He's got more hours than I do. If I divided mine by 1,000,000.
yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
The difference between him though and me is he's doing better in that first few hours than I did the whole 20 hours that I've been playing. I spent at least 15 of those crashing into everything.
It is a fun game. I'm enjoying it.
And it's fun with other people too. Like that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
makes it so fun.
Hey, I started learning this game just because my brother and I are into cars. Not necessarily even drifting. We were just like fucking around.
Oh, and that's the best part about this game is it's not all drifting. People do drag races, track racing, NASCAR, car shows,
You know?
you know, donk runs, you know, things like that. So it's a little bit for everybody.
Oh.
depends on what the person what they want to do.
Better be Airtron.
What's your go-to wheel track, man?
East.
Probably.
It better
It's
be
east.
Atron. It just better be. Because Atron is one of the most fun tandem tracks.
Well, he said wheel track. He didn't say tandem.
Yeah.
He didn't say if it was going to be a tandem track. He just said
Yeah.
wheel track.
No, I'm just messing around.
And Royal, we can. I turned on voting, so we could just vote to go there.
Yep. I think I got all the deals. I think.
Oh.
Well, here's the fun
missed
part:
it.
is
All right.
as long as one person in this group has the DLC, everybody can go into it.
It's a section
It's
on
the
West
West
Coast
Coast.
Arena.
Is it the FT sec? I love the FT sec.
Wait, is it? It was West Coast. Wow. Okay, that's the one with the oval track. That's the oval track.
There's
with
no
the
password, Brady. It's open.
So all we gotta do is vote for it. So we can just hit. For us, it's just hit F5, or someone just did it for us. There you go. Confidence, like I got you.
How do I F5? You said?
F5, and then hit space.
Oh,
Now we're here.
okay.
Woohoo! This is the over track. Even if you don't own the DLC, you can still come.
No, you're
Who
good.
knows, maybe when you get really skilled at this game, you'll do an FD run here and like win money.
Well, this is where a lot of people do their.
If you want to join voice chat, you're more than welcome.
First time I made money on this game was on this track.
There's the Discord. Say I'm a mod that doesn't get paid.
Is it actually coming across though? Because it's not showing on mine.
Yeah. On my end, it showed that it
Oh,
clicked.
my bad.
You just hit the gas, don't even
All right,
care.
who am I following? He said, "Follow me, Royal." Where's Royal at?
He's leading a train.
I'm about to just go up to the top and drift around everybody. Oh, you guys are actually doing the FT in reverse.
Oh God.
It's the FT in the reverse.
I'm not sure because he could go in here. Oh, no,
Because if
he's
he
gonna-
goes
he's
inside on
he's
this
gonna
one,
go,
then
yeah. He's doing the FD in reverse, but I think he's gonna tuck in on my left here.
Oh, is he
Yeah.
taking the? Is he taking the bridge?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's
gonna
not
do-
taking the bridge. He's taking that tuck turn.
Yeah.
He's taking the 90. Yeah. At first, I thought he was just doing the whole FD track in reverse.
I have no idea what we're doing. I'm trying to catch up.
I've never seen this on any FD comp, but I guess it's a new twist to it. Come on, Med, we got this. I'm just following at a slow speed so I can get an understanding of exactly the route he's taking.
I'm gonna flip the fucking wall. Yeah. Bug X goes crazy on that wall.
This is gonna be a tight. Oh, come on, we got this, Med. We got this. Yeah. I should have brought the comp car for this. I don't have the power to be powering out of these 90s. Because that 90 keeps fucking me. Sorry, man. That 90 keeps fucking me because I just don't have the power.
Yeah, get some doors, man. I'm smacking my own doors, but
Come on, we gotta get this 90. We gotta get this 90. Oh. I'm gonna hit the tires. Oh, I didn't hit the tires. Shit, that was close.
oh, I was catching up too. And then I wrecked.
Probably should switch to my comp car. I just don't have the power to get power out of that 90. I'm gonna spin it. Sorry, man. You can pass at any time, man. We're just dropping behind farther and farther every time we go around that 90. I'm just gonna try to use the speed line. Oh, I hit the tires. Damn it. I was trying to use the drop tire, the drop front tire on the yellow to, on the Apex to just snatch my car around the corner.
I think I pushed Royal a little too much.
What happened is he also took out freaking confidence. Confidence dropped off. Oh, I just got hit by a geese.
Wasn't me. Ha ha ha.
Geese or something like that. It's got a Q in it.
You got that?
Oh shit.
I'm trying to get wider, but I need to reset the line. There it goes.
I keep cutting my corners a little too sharp compared to them.
Taking the inside line.
I'm just gonna have a little fun. This is the track I told you. If you go up top and you just cut it just right, you can just ride the whole track all the way around and gain a shit ton of XP. Now, my favorite car of doing this oval track, doing that, is the Lamborghini.
A good old Lambo.
That's because I just maxed as much horsepower I could into that Lambo.
Yeah, I don't think I have the horsepower to do it as good.
Well, what I do is on the turn, I'm turning left with my back end up against the wall, and on the straightaways, I have my back end on any field.
How am I understeering on this 80 Ackerman? Holy crap. My suspension's screwed.
Oh, that's just beautiful. See, I remember back when I first started this game, I came here one time online, and there was the full lobby just doing this.
I'm hitting the wall.
And I thought that was all they had for online.
Really?
Yeah. But that was like 2 days into me owning the game. I've owned the game since last month. And I've only put in 20 hours. Technically, in the online play, I probably only have maybe 10 hours. And offline is... Come on, get it sideways. There you go.
Oh, I got it super sideways.
You got it sideways, all right? You just did the NASCAR thing. What happens to a NASCAR when you turn right? That's what you just did.
I just overshot that.
You know, look at what you're doing over here. Ah, I get to watch you both on your stream and live. There you go. Now you're getting it.
I don't know how I missed that guy.
That we got a guest in here. What's up, CB?
Hello?
What's up? All right. So you need, yeah, you gotta have a car with a lot of horsepower to do that upper section.
No, watch. I'll come back in here with the stock car just to show you don't. You need to just find the right line. I'll bring my stock car in here. It sucks I had to leave lobby because team won, but
I'm doing it. I'm just going really fast.
where's my never find it.
Oh shit.
There it is. Back in the lobby. My bone stock little mobile here.
Damn.
It was just coming in a little hot, you know?
Just. Shit.
Only downside to a stock car, the brakes are just tight.
Yep.
Oh, you might want to go around. Oh, that was tight. That was just a little bit scary there.
Puckered up your butthole a little.
Tad. Oh, spun. Damn. Yeah, because this track is good for.
Should
FP
try
things
east.
and-
Someone
No,
said
East Tokyo will teach you how to do freaking long-winded turns. Also, it'll teach you how to jump straight too.
teach you how to what?
Jump
No
drift.
one answers.
Because there's a certain spot on East Togo. If you hit it just right, you can launch your car up in the air and land it sideways and continue.
Low nugs
Hit it.
is get
Went
it.
up in the building. Which I tend to do a lot. I was sitting in the most lucky spot at that moment.
Gonna die.
Because I had two people at the low end, two people at the high end.
The 10 go crazy, the 10 go crazy.
I like that, right? A reset button.
Oh, coming in hot.
You're getting better though. You didn't spin out. Improvement.
Oh shit.
I didn't expect you to slow down to almost a whole.
I had to. I was stuck on the wall.
I can't even get up on the wall with this little bit of power. I think this thing only has like 200 horsepower. Fully stock.
Oh, I'm just gunning it. I wonder when they're gonna
And then,
put.
or I have to. It has no power. It's just, I'd have better luck in a Prius.
It's like at 61, level 10. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going around the big side, try and get those points up, so I can get level 11. I'm almost there.
Oh, reset.
Oh shit.
You're good. I was already reset. I was on the reset. That's why my name would show red. Confident. Did you really have to take out all the tires?
Bro, I had to leave that tandem, bro.
Wait, CB, is that you, Confident? Is that your name
Yeah.
in Discord? I see you damn near everywhere. That's how I get.
Bro, I can't be in the middle of the train, bro. I'm just trash.
Dude, I can't even be in the train at all. If I'm in the front, I'm wrecking everybody. If I'm in the back, I'm wrecking everybody. Especially if I can't see the nose. If I'm in the front and I can't see the nose of the car behind me, I slow down thinking that I need to, that I've lost the rest of the train, and as soon as I start to slow down, I smash into the front person directly behind me.
Yeah.
Ooh, their whole group just wiped.
So, company, you gonna have enough enough rest to be able to be up for Mage's stream in the morning?
Who?
Mage. Old Mage guy, the same guy we always, the leader of our whatever the hell.
Yeah. I don't know. You don't see great.
Yeah, because I know he likes to stream early-ish in the mornings.
Yeah.
Yeah, oof.
You seem to be having fun now there, Onslaught.
Yeah, man, I've been having fun. I think I might have enough to get to. I'll be right back. We're gonna find out. Oh yeah.
You're literally just gonna dump that ultra pack into that Mustang.
I'm level 11. I'm gonna do it right now.
He's gonna dump the ultra pack in the Mustang. Fuck it. Fuck the 8086. He's just gonna take the Mustang.
Is it like $5 million?
Well, that's the problem with trying to get to the levels you need to get to. You're just like sitting there with money in your pocket.
Now I gotta do all this stuff again, huh?
Yeah. It's pretty. It's the exact same numbers. So you have it kind of memorized. Well, somebody just used the side of my car as like it was a wall. Scraped the whole side of it. I don't know who did that, but that was funny. Everybody's just having fun, drifting in all different directions now. Oh no, you got the squatted Mustang. Really?
That's hey, that's part of your
I'll see
numbers.
it, bro. I'll
I
see
know. Confidence pulled up in the squatted Mustang.
Oh, did he?
He's got this South Carolina squat going on over here.
it. CarX looks like a good.
I'm just guessing on some of these numbers 'cause I don't remember all of them.
Oh man, that's funny. That's the first time I've seen somebody try to squat the South Carolina squat a Mustang.
Don't go to South Carolina yet, but they probably do that a million times over.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's called the South Carolina squat. Because literally people do it in SUVs. I'm sure they'll do it in four wheelers and ATVs, Gators, and everything else. Anything that has wheels, enough wheels to do it, they'll do it. Give them time. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure they'll do shopping carts too.
That's getting cloudy.
There we go.
That is not that. Hold on.
That is dark.
What camera do you use?
Who, me?
Your
The chase cam, the close chase cam.
camera one?
I don't even know what this one is. Doesn't tell me which cameras. 'Cause I don't even know which one's the first one. It's the one that's closest to the back of my car. That way I can keep an eye on the nose. I think it's camera 3, maybe? I don't know. It's not right up on my car because I know there's one that sits like right above the cab of the car. It sits behind the car enough that I could see the person chasing me. So basically, now that you're sitting directly behind me, I can see the whole front of your car, so I could tell where my chaser is.
Okay. When you press triangle, does it say like camera 6 without her?
I don't see. Oh, okay. Now I see where you're seeing it at. Yeah, it's I use cam 7. Yeah, no, I use cam 8 because it's far enough back that I can see my chaser. I don't know. I tried doing that 7 one. It's just too far back for me.
I only use stuff for lieutenants. See where the car door is. Oh, shoot.
Oh, do we have a rammer in the lobby? Is that what they're going on about? They're talking about respect the line. Do we have a rammer up in here? Every lobby has one. waiting for him to get done with his Mustang over here. At the point that you made that rim size, you might as well just turn it into a donk already.
Dude, it looks so funny. With the small ones and the big ones, looks hilarious.
See, I have one of those trucks on here that have size 13 rims all around, and the smallest tires I can get. So it's literally a go kart.
All right, so front wheel adhesion and rear wheel adhesion. What should I do there?
So you want like slidey or
If you want slightly grippy, you go one way. If you want slidey, go the other.
Okay, grippy or slidey?
He's talking to you.
What?
He said, "Do you want grippy or slidey?"
I don't know. I put 110 for front and 90 for rear.
Oh, put them both at 110.
Never mix up your adhesion. Never mix match. Adhesion.
I want to make a real build with this Mustang.
Sure, he's in the exact same car you're in now, so he could probably give you the build right off of his squatted out Mustang. It slides, that's for dang sure. I fucked that all up.
Yeah. Dude, I'm rolling it too.
That's like my Subi. I just said fuck it and maxed everything on the suspension and wheels. It does somewhat drift. That's if it don't roll over first.
Let's see how it goes.
My man's over here with that freaking wide stance on it as rear end. That's what they mean by when they say wide load coming through. Right there.
Hell yeah.
You got toothpicks holding those wheels on. Oh, I gotta bring out my Subi. Well, my Subi's meant for the other track.
And that was fun. Yeah, see, I turned my Mustang, the noise down so far, I couldn't hear anything over it.
It's a wide load.
Ooh. I don't know, I think, goodness.
got purple tire smoke? I see it in front of me.
I think I messed with the steering angle a little too much.
Oh, it's Med. What's up, Med? I see ya. Oh, he's in a Beamer. There we go. Now we're getting it. Med is just throwing purple smoke everywhere. What happened, Carbon? I haven't seen you on the track at all. Ooh, my bad, my bad. Got a little too happy with that one. Oh, there it is. Look at you now. Oh, and I had to say something.
Oh, goodness.
That one,
I cut that so much.
No, Onslaught was doing so good all the way around the track, and then all of a sudden, just beep, it said something. There you go, company. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it looks like Med wants his hand on with you along the outside. Oh, back.
I'm trying to get out of the way.
Oh, damn it. I was trying so hard to squeeze the thread on that one.
Dude, you just
Sorry, Royal.
nailed him.
I tried to squeeze
Holy
there.
smoke.
Oh, the timing on that was just comic. That's the best way to put it. Because the faster I went, the faster he went.
Oh.
Forget I don't have the ability to flash my headlights anymore.
you change the button.
What's that?
Change the button.
I didn't change the button.
Just took it away from you.
Yeah, I have no, like, it used to be my page up and page down would do, like, the turn signals and the flashing.
Oh, you're on PC.
Yep. But now it don't work. Ever since Kino or Kino mod got taken out, a lot of my buttons got reset.
I know. Putting that ultimate on here Threw everything off.
Okay, so we
It probably doesn't help that you have like 10-mile long rear end either.
Oh, there we go.
my bad, Pam. Starts so fast.
See, the thing I hate so much of losing that mod is I had to keep needing to swap cars.
Dang.
But I'm sure our modder will come around at some point very soon and have it back up as an open, you know.
Yeah. We let's get taken away.
Yeah, because we didn't have. I had the paid version, still got to take it away. And then I tried using the open zip ones that the modders have out there, and none of those worked either. But that's because there's two versions of it. There's paid version 1 and paid version 2. Paid version 1, people lost theirs. Paid version 2, people kept it.
We get passed up heavy.
So I don't have the ability to have it. Which is sad face, but hey. At least I can still play the game.
You know what? It took it down.
Does they're conjoining with some other mod group or another mod? I think it's ZLM. I think what they're combining together with. Well, there's a lot of things floating around, so I don't know which ones are true and which ones aren't with it. I just know the dang thing don't work for a lot of people, and it's mainly the people that either had it for free or that had version 1. Because there's paid version 1 and then there's paid version 2, which seems like everybody that had paid version 1 lost it.
What? You didn't get a refund?
Nope.
So,
I tried finding anywhere where they saying anything about a refund, but it looks like they're not saying anything about the refund.
my bad.
Yeah, Onslaught. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be up because I do have to be.
Oh no, you're. I'm not much longer to be honest.
Cause I gotta be up at 7 for work. Which is like confident. I wait till the last minute to get off.
Right.
It just. Oh shit! I was hitting the brakes and I could
Oh,
not stop.
sorry, mortal.
I seen the 360 coming. I hit the brakes. I hit the clutch and still couldn't stop. I need to fix the brakes in this car. I swear.
My bad, my bad.
Oh, lucky he's reset. I didn't want to actually hit him. Like I try so hard not to hit anybody.
You know, I think you know how you had me change the tires and it
Yeah.
made them look like they were beat up.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I think that's affecting it a lot.
Well, that's because we put you at 110 instead of 90. Me, I always run 90. But that's just me. Oh. Who did we lose? We lost Carbon. I don't know what happened to Carbon.
Oh shit. If you're still there, good runs.
And thank you for coming out and hanging out with us tonight, there, Carbon.
Yeah,
So,
definitely appreciate it. Oh shit! Sorry guys, that was not I was just cruising.
I seen that from the distance.
I
I see headlights spinning.
apologize.
Oh shit! I just hit the person because I couldn't see him.
I'm gonna sit over here for a
Med, you
minute.
might want to turn your lights on.
I don't know how to.
No, Med. He knows how to turn his on. Because I didn't see him because I just seen the side of his car after I was hitting him.
My car doesn't even have headlights.
I got headlights and headlights on. I just don't know how to flash them.
I don't even know how you turn them on, if I even had them. It looks like they're covered.
Your tail lights are working, so your headlights should be. But yeah, my flashing light button don't work ever since that mod got screwed up. Blech.
Where everybody go?
What happened?
Where everybody go?
We're on the outer rim. He is testing himself. Oh, testing himself on the outer rim. Or did it separate you? Because I noticed people were having a lot of that lately too. Did it separate you from the lobby?
Not here. You're about to get lapped though.
Me, I parked off to the side.
Ramming the sides a lot.
Oh, he just pulled off the NASCAR meme of hit the wall at the finish line. Well, that's just rude. You have to remember, you're in the lifted Mustang. I'm in a lowered Lambo. You're just gonna go flying over my roof.
Oh,
Just like that. Just like that. And you took out Med in that one. And you took out Med in that one. That was great. That was a 3-for-1.
Go, man.
Med's still spinning out. You got this.
This is the CarX.
Yeah, I think 90 ADH would be better for him.
yeah. I'm just spinning out all over the place. To be honest.
He's not having a good field day with it at 110.
No, he needs to fix the Ackerman. Lower it. Oh, shoot.
Well, his Ackerman's
Oh.
actually only sitting at I think we
Sorry,
had
Brick.
It's cool.
I'm gonna pull over. All right, guys. I am gonna call it a night, though. I do appreciate it.
Crash.
I gotta start getting my wife's stuff ready for work.
Yeah, that's definitely a good sign.
You guys feel free, do what you want, stay in the Discord, don't matter to me, but I'm gonna jump off of here.
You missed a good flip over. I flipped the guy over. He's in the middle of the road upside down, and I'm perfectly facing the way I was originally. But
Alright, later, man.
I do appreciate all the follows,
I'll
guys.
definitely be seeing you later at
Oh.
Wizard Stream. And Onslaught, thanks for inviting me out to hang out with you.
Yeah, man, all the time.
Maybe we
Anytime
can
I'm
play
on,
the-
you guys feel free to jump on and show me some stuff. There you go.
Oh yeah. We'll teach you how to wreck with style.
Yeah.
That's what drifting is. You're
Yeah.
basically wiping out with style.
All right, guys, I do appreciate it.
Alright.
I'll catch you guys later.
All right, catch you later, Onslaught, and catch you later there. I don't know which one you want me to call you. So I'm just gonna call you
Confident.
confident.
Yeah.
All right, guys.